Good afternoon, Twitch, and hello, YouTube. Hope everyone's doing well today. My name is the Valhalla Pickle, and welcome back to a brand new live stream. This feels kind of weird. I feel like my webcam's switched around this time, isn't it? Because I think that every other stream I've done in like the last month, my webcam's been facing the other way. And that's because I actually invert my webcam. Of course, because of yesterday's Pokemon stream, I couldn't invert it, otherwise the Pokemon's names would be in reverse. So now I've switched it back. I don't know, I'll probably switch it back to being inverted. I do kind of prefer that. Not going to make that much of a difference to the stream, though. Hope everyone's doing good today, and welcome back to part 21 of our, well, technically 21.2, because yesterday I did actually stream some Satisfactory, and we got a bit of progress done as well. But this is technically part 21.2. But either way, welcome back. Today we're doing quite a lot of things regarding TURBOFUEL. In particular, we are going to be making compact coal. We are then going to be packaging our crude oil, and then we are going to be building our dual train carriageway thing, which would be rather interesting. So, yeah, we'll try and get that done. Let's load into the game. Welcome to Hammer Max, first person to tune in today. Thank you very much. And whether you guys are watching live or on the YouTube VODs, it's still good to have you guys tuning in. I have got a video coming out in about 5.5 hours to do with supercomputers. So hopefully you guys are looking forward to that, because it's coming out today. There might not be a video tomorrow, but there should be a video on Monday. Don't know what it's going to be. I've got no more videos ready and edited. None. No scripts wrote, nothing. I don't know what it's going to be. Because I was like a week and a half ahead of videos, but then I just stopped making them because I just got a bit tired. Not tired, like bored, as in like just drained from making Satisfactory videos. So I took a bit of a break. I do want to try and return though, because I am enjoying it. It's just, I do need a break every now and then. Regardless, here we are. Oh, thank you very much, James, for the sub. Straight away, thank you very much. Oh, let's let the lag calm down there a little bit. Lovely. So, where can we unlock this? Okay. Because I'm also thinking, we've got nitrogen gas right next to us. So it could be an idea to bring the nitrogen gas from where our TURBOFUEL is being produced, to bring it over to where yeah. So right now we can bring it over to where our compact coal is being produced and where our crude oil is being collected from, to then bring it over to where the TURBOFUEL is being produced to make rocket fuel. And for this, we have got everything except for the 50 radio control units. And I don't exactly know how much they cost. Phase 9, yeah, I mean, that's not going to be for, oh dear, a very, very long time. A very, very long time. Oh wow, we can actually almost afford all of this. Where is it? There we go. So we need 100 of you lots. Aluminium casing we got tons of. And computers. Okay. That's a really cheap recipe, actually. Well, it's not cheap, but if you're already producing all of it, then it's rather simple. Closer than you? Ah, that's alright. The thing is, Satisfactory is not a game that you should rush. It's a game that's better enjoyed when you take your time and actually appreciate everything. So, I don't mind when people speedrun, you know, it's up to them. If that's their playstyle, then that's fantastic. But for me personally, if I was to speedrun this game, I would absolutely hate every single second of it. Because when I play Satisfactory, I play it just to relax. There is no other reason I'd play this game, other than just to relax for a little bit. In fact, how are we doing here? Ooh, damn. Look at that inventory, damn. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking your time. If anything, I actually recommend it. In all honesty. I did say that one day I would actually decorate this train, like the foundations, and add a platform. But I never really did. I don't really see the reason to anymore. Because again, all this is going to eventually be underground. So, there's no point putting all the effort into that just to get rid of it soon. That day is not today, though. Yeah, someone speedran it instantly. Yeah. Again, that's like what they do for content, though. Speedrunning. And that's their playstyle, you know, that's completely fine. The good thing about Satisfactory is that it's not a game like God of War where there's really only one playstyle, which is go where the game tells you to and don't you dare stray away from it. With this game, you can have 100 different playstyles and still end up in the same conclusion, which of course is beating the game, unlocking phase 9, space elevator parts, all of that. Did I empty my aluminium casing? Welcome Vinod, by the way. Hope that you're doing good. Computers and... yeah. PC froze, yay. There we go. Aluminium casing, where are you gonna be? There you are. I'm not lost. To be fair, 832 is quite a steep amount, and of course computers as well. Just finish your weapons factory. Now the hardest part is the belting of the weapons to the storage. Have you tried using like a train or a drone? The player crates are upgraded. What, these ones? No, the personal storage is still the same. Unless you mean the dismantle crates. They're still the same. Computers. Wait, yeah, computers is in here, isn't it? Yep. I'm still trying to get used to this loadout. Layout even. Loadout. Like I'm back on Warzone or something, damn. Using the Car 98. I haven't played Warzone in years. Well, not properly at least. I've played 1 or 2 games every now and then, but not properly for years. I'm guessing the Car 98 is still decent. It's always like the best gun, isn't it? Ooh, yeah. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Can I get you back? Oh no. That's fine. What I actually wanted to try and create was the radio control units. Okay, 74. Oh, that's gonna take ages. I can't be asked. Okay. I have not got the time or the patience for that. So what we're actually going to do instead is pop back to here, say konnichiwa, and also goodbye. I don't know how you say goodbye in Japanese. To this thing. Sorry, it's not you, it's you. Then that. So now you'll eventually start to produce all of this. The only issue though is that we're actually going to need more aluminium casing, which is fine. We can empty out that, put you into there, and then do this. Or eventually put that aluminium casing into there. And then after a few minutes, we should have all of our radio control units, which is great. Although we do actually need more computers. So in that case, we have to empty... Actually, not necessarily empty this. Oh no, okay, wait. No, god damn it, man. Empty out this one, and put our computers in there, and do this. Okay. I think that's slightly better. What's the last one that we needed? Yeah, you lot. I want to go with 600, should be fine. There we go. So crystal oscillators are going in, computers and aluminium casing. Might as well just make a bunch of this, because I am going to be needing quite a lot of radio control units. So, yeah, let's also just store this very quickly. I think that would be a good idea. Welcome, oh dear, Amditel Mixer. I'm sure I got that first try. Oh dear. You can choose another milestone so it refunds, I think. Or we could try and do that. It's only 200 casing, so luckily it's nothing too bad. Oh no. I've made a mistake. I have done an error, but it's okay. 3,000 wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 400 sheets, which is not here. I knew that. I was just making sure. 1, 2. We've got a bunch more of these in our other storage, by the way. And 50 of them lot. Okay. That's not too bad. We then need some more... Is it right there? Aluminium casing. Don't eat that. We'll go with... Let's say... that much should be fine. oscillators and computers. Computers around the other side. Keeps it. Oh, it's alright, don't worry. Thank you for the advice, though. I do still appreciate that. And I hope that you're doing well today. Yeah, if we manage to fill this up, that would be pretty good, because we do, again, need quite a lot of these. We're already on 36, though. We can try and reach 50 before we go back. That would be good, I think. And put you lot into... here. Great. How are we doing here? I mean, you produce a good amount. Especially, of course, because we are using the summer sleep recipe, which is extremely overpowered. And whilst we wait for that, there's actually one more thing we can do. We can put this into our hub, and we then have to try and get some more of the smokeless powder, which I believe we've actually got quite a lot of. And we also need a ton of the alclad aluminium sheets, which again, we should have a lot of by now. In fact, probably even a bit too much. So let's go do that. Put that in our storage, because I'll be using that quite a lot. And we haven't really got that much of it left in our storage anymore. Ooh, I don't... Can I use this one to get over here? It's way too far. Can I, like, swing it back around if I do this? Yeah. Land it, land it. Around over here, back around over there. Like I'm dancing trying to land this thing, but there you go. No, I've got no... Oh, there's no way I survived that. How did I survive from that height without any fuel? What? Okay. Did I glitch that or something? I just realized I had no biofuel left. I don't know how I survived that. So you won't bother using a truck or a train? Ah, right. Yeah, not really worth it then. Yeah. These autosaves are so quick, it's actually unbelievable. It feels weird, having the autosaves being this quick. There we go. That should be a good amount now. I'm probably going to have to actually bring over a bunch of these things anyway. Same with... I don't need you anymore. Concrete? I should have a ton of concrete over there now. In fact, I won't actually collect it from there. I'll collect it from our concrete deposit itself. A bit easier that way. You guys should be producing iron rods. Oh, lovely. Look at that. That's completely full up to the brim. We then collect you. Oh, you're also full up as well. Damn. Nice. We shouldn't need anything else now. I don't think. Plastic's fine. Rubber is fine. Motors, fine. Yeah. We, should be alright. How about these train stations? Yeah, no, we should be okay with that. Maybe a bit more wire? Plastic, fine. Yeah, we'll do a bit more wire there, maybe. Let's just grab the 50 of these things. Hopefully we've made the 50 of them by now. Yes, lovely. Look at that. It's a good amount right there. We'll then research this thing. We'll then scan for the nitrogen gas, which should be pretty close to where we're making the compact core anyway. And then we'll see how much it actually costs down to place down one of these things. Because I have never ever placed down one of these things.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Thank you, Ada. What do I even say to Ada anymore? Honestly. Take 10 of you lots. And now we can actually afford to place down the resource well. I've never, ever, ever in my life placed down the resource well, other than in creative. So that's going to be a first. We need a ton more aluminium casing. Steel beams should be fine. Aluminium casing that we need right now. There we go, that should be enough. So let's go back to our compact coal and crude oil facility. Call it the oil well. Because essentially that's where I'm collecting all of my crude oil. I'll then be packaging it, so obviously I do have to come back for canisters, but that's going to be a lot of canisters. And then, yeah. Everything should be good. I still forgot to bring biofuel. Wait. There we go. I can't insert it? Oh, no, I can't insert it. Why can't I insert my biofuel? Okay, I have this water. Oh, no, I've got my... Guys, please! I can't use it! That's a shame. Oh, that sucks. I had the biofuel in my inventory, but the game was like, no, you don't. Nuh-uh. Even though we can see you using it, we're not actually going to allow you to use it. Which is a bit of a shame. There we go. That would have been so cool. I'm guessing that's a bug, so that's not really a big problem. Hey, yeah, I heard about that. That's nice. Let's try this again. Is our jetpack actually going to bother working this time? Let's hope so. Okay, now it's actually working. Nice, thank you. A bit of backspin on. I did say that I would like to try and explore a little bit today. We will probably do that. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. Here we are. And blink. Why is that there? Why is that there? I don't even know. So let's scan for nitrogen gas. I can also scan for water now as well, but I'm not really that bothered about water. I think it's somewhere. Oh, it's actually right there. Okay. So if I was to go get that, how would I bring it over here? Because if it was to come along like this, it won't look as good. Because right now we've got 3 points of entrance. One east, south, and west. I can't have one coming from the southwest, because that would just look a bit weird. I could bring it on top of this guy. Then again, that would look a bit weird. I don't really see another option, though. I could... Actually, you can see it from right here, can't you? Wait. That's where it is, literally right there. I could bring a train and do that separately. So, get the train from round here, connect it along there, then connect it to this road, this rail. I could do that. Do I want to do that, though? I don't know. Could do. Because, of course, we then use the nitrogen gas to help us make the rocket fuel. Because I think for that we need nitric acid, is it? I think so. It's one of these recipes, but that's because I haven't researched nitrogen gas just yet. Oh, sorry, rocket fuel in the MAM. Which if I was to do that... what would it actually cost us? Empty fluid tanks, which we can most certainly afford. And packaged turbo fuel as well. So regardless, we have to get our turbo fuel facility up and working first of all. Before we can research rocket fuel. Okay. Bottling and shipping by drones. Yeah, drones would work as well. That's why I'm thinking to get my turbo fuel plant working, research drones, and come over here, package all of my nitrogen, then with a drone bring it from there to then. Because it's turbo fuel, it should be relatively quick. We'll probably end up doing that instead. Okay. So the first thing that we're going to do today is the compact core. Get rid of all this, I think. Yeah. Oh, we've got a lot of rubbish on us. We've got so much. So much of everything. So compact core requires assemblers. I think we calculated that we needed like 40 something assemblers. I'll get 60 just in case. We need all that stuff. We're then going to, of course, need a lot of this. I have plenty of this over here, though. If not, I can just fly over to go get some more. When I say fly, I mean, like, use my jetpack. Not as in, like, cheating, as in flying. That is cheating. All of that. We then get you lots. You and you, obviously. And you. We then do some of you. And now we just need more reinforced iron plates, rotors, cables. Okay. Might as well get all of that, though. And some of this, just in case. And of course, concrete as well. So reinforced iron plates, rotor, cable. We are going to need some of this. That's sorted out. Reinforced iron plates and rotors. We have got rotors, right? I think we do. Right. Please tell me I have. I must have that. I brought everything over. We got 100. Where? Oh, literally right there. Okay, reinforced iron plates. We got 100 again. Here. Is that going to be enough? Let's see. Because right now we have to try and make 1,050 compact core per minute. I have to place this down here. Whilst leaving a good amount of room over there. The only issue is going to be this. Which is where the crude oil is going to go up from. So obviously we can't really mess with that. So. Yeah, you don't really need much room behind there. That should be fine. I think it's a 1-to-1 ratio, isn't it? Yep. Wait, that's an alternate recipe? Oh yeah, you sort of... Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Compounds probably? Yeah, it's in compounds. Okay, we'll keep that open then. So, we do 1,050 divided by 25. We only have to make 42 of these. So we have got enough, just about. Now with ionized fuel, you'll have to figure out a different way. Yeah. I'm still contemplating whether or not I want to do an ionized fuel factory. I think I do. Okay, so you lot are going to remain over there. And we can do 4 here as well. Leave a half a gap. Did I leave half the gap or a full gap? Because here we're only really making, what? 50, 100 per minute. We can leave a half gap. In fact, we don't even have to do that, really. You will go here. Then select you. You'll then merge in this direction. Yes. And you'll follow that. Okay. We can do that. To make life a little bit easier for ourselves, which, why wouldn't we want to? I'm going to do this instead. Production, assemblers. And bring this back as much as we have to. There might be okay. Let's try that. How many of these can we fit? 4 maybe? 1. No. 2, 3, 4. Yes, we can fit 4. Okay. Compact call, compact call. Same with you guys there as well. And that's 100 compact call per minute, using up 100 call and 100 sulfur. This should be able to fit. Just about. Just like so. Although, we probably want it to come around this way. Yeah. Make things a bit easier for ourselves. The stream's going to be about 4 hours long, by the way, chat. And like I mentioned earlier, I have got a video coming out later. With supercomputers, yay. And that video took so long to make, just because of all the calculations involved. Okay, great. And over here, what we're going to do, again, is relatively simple. We'll then select... no, not that one. This one. Bring you up like that. Bring you up like this. No, only one of them, I would say. And this would be our sulfur. Paint that one gold. I don't think I've got a yellow. No, I don't. Well, I technically do. Which would look rather nice. But it's okay. This will be our core. Then what we'll do is we'll get a splitter. With this splitter, place this down. Ooh, do I want it to enter the same point? Yes. So I want it to come from the same way that the items are then going back towards. So, coal and sulfur are going like that, and then the compact core is coming back. I think that's what I want to try and do. You have to rotate this around then. Yep, okay, that's better. This here. Just like so. Okay. Then up here, we're then going to place down our regular foundations, zoop it up to about 4 high to be fine. Yeah, 4 high is good. Is that going to connect? It actually is. That is a surprise. It doesn't take a lot for me to be surprised anymore. That is definitely one thing that will surprise me. When something works. Ooh, nice. Don't care too much about the fix-it thing re-entry just yet. What I do care about, though, is this. Making it look somewhat okay. Okay. So I'll then do is go into architecture. Select metal beam. This is just a, oh, that's not going to snap in the middle, is it? So we can't do that then, that's fine. Just keep it like this. You go over there. You connect down to there, and you're already connected. Connect you guys up, connect you guys up, and connect you guys up. And just like that, we have the sulfur going in there, and then the cord coming in from here. Do I want to add any sort of, like, support? A little bit. I When I say a little bit, I mean like a little tiny bit. That's good. The only issue now is that this actually won't line up properly, will it? No. That would be too simple. And we don't like simple things around here, clearly. Not by choice. Oh well. It's 4.5. So what if we do 2, 2, then leave the gap in the middle for something? There we go. Then do this. That would be a good idea. I think so. It closes that off a little bit. Add some support. We'll go with it. You severely underestimated how many weapons I have. Got 12? Damn. 12 different kinds. I didn't even know there was that many. Like ammo types at least. I suppose there's a few, then you have to make the same for the rifle and the rebar, so yeah, maybe that's why. Okay, so we'll end this thing there. I think that's good. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll then save this as compact. Cool. Welcome, Killer. It's going good. It's going good. Hope that you're doing good today. Welcome to the stream. We're just trying to make some compact coal, 1050 per minute. We're then going to be bringing our crude oil up to this oil well, and then turning that into packaged crude oil, and bringing that to another part of the map, just around the corner. Well, I say just around the corner, it's like 150 foundations away. Oh, wow. 1050 coal, 1050 sulfur, equals 1050 compact coal. There we go. Select icon. The background could just be black, sure. I like that. Then 1L. No, I can't add 1L. The reason why I normally like to try and add 1L at the very end, because it makes me know it's just one elevation tall. But that's okay. And this should have saved us quite a lot of time, I hope. Because we only really need 40 of these. So we should be able to fit it in here. The other way was correct, yep. Yeah. Bring you back by... Oh, just by 1? Okay. Then bring you back by 1 over there. Have you not coming all the way down over here? Well, yeah, we'll stop you right there, which means we can actually try and squeeze in 5. Squeeze 5 in there. And probably only about 4 in here. Let's see. 1 encased industrial beam. What the hell are we using 1 encased industrial beam for? What are we using that for? Did I accidentally... It doesn't actually matter if I did. But maybe I might have accidentally connected one of these with a Mark IV rather than Mark V. But again, that doesn't really matter too much. We're only dealing with like 25 per minute, so that's alright. All types, yeah. You're going to go there. You're then going to preferably go to around about there. Of course, it does mean that we're probably going to have to get rid of this, which is fine. You are most likely going to go anyway, so that's not really much of an issue. Then do blueprints, compact call. That's leave a gap there, leave 1 gap there. Have that come out down to there, which it does. Then you might as well just do this, but then you're lined up perfectly. You're not, but we'll make you. You'll come down to this, which is half. Okay, I'm then thinking with this blueprint to just get rid of this steel thing and then do it manually. That'll make more sense. We'll probably end up doing that. Yeah, let's do that. There's also one last thing I do actually have to do here as well, to be fair. Let's load this in. I would then like to get rid of this. And then just save it like that instead. Make sure everything's definitely connected as well. It all should be. Everything's hooked up to power. Yeah, it all is. So everything there is actually correct. So save that. I then want to get rid of everything except for one. So you're going to stay. And you're going to go. Just in case I do have to squeeze in some extra machines and I can't have the land for it. Not enough room, I can just do that. In one. Having a normal rifle stand. Oh yeah, the regular iron rebars as well, yeah. That sounds fun though. Sounds like a challenge. Hopefully this should be fine now. You'll be coming in from there, you'll be coming in from there. Then have to get rid of this, move it a bit closer. In fact, just get... No, we'll move it closer. I was going to get rid of it, but I might need that for something. You're going to get moved to... I can. Yes, I can. Takes up less room that way. Compact core. Yes. And now we are dealing with... Okay, the last one was actually wrong there. I'm going to change the maths on that. Welcome, Early Pause. 5k? We won't be hitting 5k for like months. So I haven't really thought about that. 4,000 subscribers. If we keep going at the pace we're going, we're going to get that maybe... end of the month? Maybe a bit after? So I'm not really planning for that. If it happens, it happens. It's just... yeah. I'm not planning for it. There we go. 25 core, 25 silver, 25 compact core. Save that. I'd then like to load in this, just to change this a little bit. Lovely. 100 core, 100 sulfur is 100... yeah, that should be right. But then we'll save that. We'll then go into our customizer. Edit, and then just get rid of this. Apply changes. Okay, great. Now let's see how this is going to operate now. You have to go. I know, very sad, very sad. I'm crying. Then we're going to start off with you. We can. I hope that you're doing well today, Early. Welcome back. So this is exactly 3 towers long. That is not long at all. That's very good. And the entrance point is here. Ooh. So we are going to have to leave a gap then. Because otherwise, if I was to have the entrance point over there, it would have to go through the crude oil, and I'd rather it doesn't do that. So I'll place down U5 here. Or U4 even. Can't move you any further more in that direction. Shame. If I was to place down one more here, how would this work? gap's still pretty good there. The gap up there will be fine. So we can probably go with one more. So let's do that. And on this side, I don't think we can go with 5. I think it's just 4. Change this one. There we go. You're going to come back to about 2 away from the middle. There. So this gives us enough room to belt everything around the crude oil. That should be fine. And here we then got one foundation left, which is what I want to try and keep anyway. So our cord can come out of there, and our sulfur can come out of there. Brilliant. Okay. What's the fastest making recipe? Items per minute. With overclocking, no summer sleeps in the game. No rifle ammo, really? 625 per minute? Is that the fastest? I'm surprised you can't make screws quicker than that. I mean, that's still, of course, extremely quick, though. I think that's 1 over, isn't it? There we go, that's better. So then we'll... Isn't all this round the wrong way? I don't mind that coming off from that direction. But this stuff here is round the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah. I've got to change that now. I could have sworn I built that the right way, though. I mean, obviously not. Let me place it down, please. Because what I want to try and do is I want the core to come round to here, down here, and then through to there. The sulfur will do the exact same. The sulfur will then go from here, round the outside, round here, to there. That's it. And through here. And then, none of that is actually correct. Yep. No, that is right. I thought I did build that blueprint correct there, but I did. Okay. That's good. Good to know. Hook you guys up. And essentially now we just got to try and figure out this cheeky one. And after that, everything else should just fit. Are you exactly too high? Let's find out. Oh, it doesn't look like it. How high are you then? I'd rather get his exact height. Although, maybe this would actually look quite nice. Why are you doing... Really? Are you joking me? You're doing... Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, don't know why it's doing that. There we go. That should be all of that then sorted out. You then have to connect to this thing, which is luckily nice and easy. And that's our first row done. Here we've got 10 of these things placed down, and we only have to do 4 of these rows. Plus, like, 2 extra. Unless I overclock a couple, but there's no point, because I've got tons of room. For the remainder of this room, I don't actually know what to do. I could start packaging some of our crude oil. Because I need 82 of them. I could do, like, 30 down here, then 50 up there. That could be a shout. Let's try and squeeze this in as much as possible, see how much crude oil we've got left over, and see where we go from there. So the thing is, right, the crude oil is coming up from here. It is. However, the canisters would then have to come down. Where it comes up and down from, I don't know. Because again, with the compact core, this ends here. This one has to go up somewhere. Deforestation. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. Well, it's not fine, but we'll pretend it's fine. You can never know. And she's Swedish though, isn't she? Where's the Thunberg? So it's Coffee Stain Studio. Wow. So we'll do a bit of this. Love that. Then do a bit of snap, snap, snap. Don't snap, snap. Thank you. Bit of that. Oh, are you guys gonna fit in here? Oh, you actually are. Wow. This is perfect. Everything just fits. Except the next one won't, but oh, that's okay. Eventually, everyone's luck runs out. This is where mine does. So we add you to here. I don't mind. We'll do that. Okay. And you'll then eventually connect. We can do that right now, though. Crude oil can then come up over here. Through there. That would look quite nice. Now let's sort out the power. One there. One there. And one there. Okay. You lot are still fine. You lot are fine there as well. Okay. And that's 20 placed down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 18. We have to do more than double this. Maybe we're not going to have the room. We need 42. This is almost exactly half, and we still actually might run out of room here. Unless I put one in here, and then ignore the crude oil thing. Which I think actually I might do, to be fair. Otherwise, I will, I think, run out of room. And that's a shame, but it's not really like a big issue. If anything, it might be slightly easier. Yeah, it'll be rather tight. Yeah. There we go. I'll make sure this is definitely hooked up. There we go. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can fit another 10 there. That will then be 29. Ooh. Let's see. Because again, actually, I can't fit 10 in here because of that. I needed this though. This is like the sulfur and the cord, so it's actually very, very important. Okay. So you'll come out of there. You'll then come out of here. Like so. Yeah, these two foundation towers are a bit of a nightmare being right there. It's okay though. So here we can fit in, get rid of that. Yeah. 8. Ooh, only 8. Right. 1, 2, 3. And this can only come back by 3. Like that. This takes up 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. We've got enough for 2 more rows. Let's see how it goes. And see how many more we can fit in. It's not looking great. Maybe we'll get lucky. Again. Yeah. Forwards by 1. Make sure it's right on the edge, which it is. This should be lined up, which it's not. Got to be there. Really? There? Right on the edge. It is, yeah. Okay. Sure. And then this should be lined up here as well. I won't be able to fit one more into here. Because it'll be over the edge here. Although only just... Oh. I feel like we kind of have to. I don't mind if it's slightly over. Yeah, I mean, you can... Yeah, in fact, that's actually completely fine. Fine, so then we'll connect you two together like that. Then connect you... Oh, why does it keep doing that? Then it's you two. And you two, okay. There goes my fuel. Now please get up here. No, apparently I keep slipping. That's a shame. And hook these two up. It's fine. Then these two, then you and... Actually, how about the other side? Might look a little bit neater that way. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. So I'll then do is, I mean, look at this. Like, this is actually perfect. That is absolutely perfect. That's remarkable, that placement. Not intentional, but still remarkable. Everything's yellow, which is fantastic. It means it's all operational, but there's not enough resources going into it. Obviously, because we haven't turned it on just yet. The next thing I can then do is... Try to figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Let's see if this is going to work. Oh, I don't know. It's gonna be, it will fit. It'll just be very, very tight. It'll be something like that. No, much further this way. Like this. And again, that does fit. I can then add one more here if I really wanted to. Compact core then comes out of here. Probably I might even move that back over to there. Then you'll then go over there to somewhere else. Unless I was to rotate you. I could rotate this. And then the sulfur would then have to come in from that side was actually fine. Yeah, so I'll rotate this around, I think. I'm gonna probably actually combine the compact cord here then. Let's see. Yeah, chat, this is going to be a very, very compact build. Probably the most compact we've built so far. So, I mean, that should be fine, right? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. Regarding how far back is is that fine? Yep. That seems good. Replace it down? I think so. Let's do it. We're going to need like 4 more of these. Let's go gather some items. We do need some. Encase industrial beams. You're in there. There we go. Put you lot in there. Gather you two. Put you away. Reinforced iron plates. We haven't got any, so fun. Cable and wire, as usual. I think we've got a ton over here, didn't we? That's not really a ton. You lot are fine. Where did that all go? Did I not bring over like a lot of cable and wire before? In yesterday's stream? No wire. Sorry, no cable. That's okay though. Anything else that I need? No. Yeah, that's alright. We should have enough though. Maybe. Very surprised I didn't bring extra. Of course, if I have to overclock, I will just overclock. I'm trying to avoid that though if I can. Yeah, how's everyone doing in the chat today? Hope everyone's doing well. It's the weekend, so that's good. So yeah, the coal and sulfur's entering from here. So which means the sulfur from there now has to go over here then back around, which is okay. A bit annoying. I could just enter it from here, but I can't. Doing good. Glad to hear that. We can then fit some more in here, so let's do that. We can fit 3 in here, maybe? So right there. 1, 2, 3. We're definitely not leaving a lot of room here, are we? Because again, this is where everything's going to come in from. Sulfur will be fine. Coal, then has to come from here. We can then bring it over, I'd say. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Make sure it's connected to the power grid. Luckily, that one's nice and easy just to hook up. How many have we got now? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be 8 here, so that's 16. Plus 10. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Need 7 more. Go 1, 2, 3. 3 there. We can only place in 6 more. Maximum 6. So we can't do 7. So one of them has to be overclocked and that should be fine. That's before we even do all the actual logistics. This is just placing down blueprints, really. This is the easy stuff. Then you lot will be going... Actually, before I do that, let's just do this. There we go, that sorts that out at least. We'll then probably add one of these up here. We'll then drag more sulfur from down, compact coal from down there. So if we want the compact core to be coming towards us, it would then mean that you lot have to be placed here. But then if I was to place this here, how am I going to get the core here? This would be easier, I think. And drag the core all the way around the outside. Probably going to have to add in quite a lot of splitters as well. One. And just place down 6 of these, essentially. 2, 3. Yep. 4. Why did you rotate there? What button did I press that said please rotate around to the direction I'm not facing? Stop rotating. Yeah, did it again. It's the wrong side still. Is there a way to stop that? Just randomly rotating blueprints. Thank you very much, Draco D86 for the sub. Welcome, man. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, thank you very much for the sub and welcome to the channel. I hope that you enjoy your stay. Let's connect all of these together. And for you lot, you are also... wait. Alright. What? Why are these here? Why are these there? Wait, I just dismantled a blueprint. Oh, I'm guessing this is obviously part of a blueprint oh, okay. That's really annoying. Holy crap. I'm actually getting tilted. I told you, blueprints are just horrible in this game. Like, they're very good. Also extremely just... Jesus Christ. Pain. Thank you. So, what are we going to do here? sulfur comes up from here. And comes around to here, it goes into there. Then also goes into here. And you lot will then come round to here. Which is kind of where I wanted you to go. So that's good. Then come up here. Like that. DC froze, nice. And after you come up from there, then come along here, all the way down to the end of this, where hopefully all of these can combine onto one belt, which they should be able to. Okay. Okay. You lot then all have to hook up as well. Because this is a rather large overflow system. Wait. Okay, well, we can't have the entrance being here, can we? So these all have to rotate round. The entrance for these lot have to be over here. Like that. And the sulfur is then going to travel above all of that then. Actually, it doesn't even have to. We'll do some like splitters and stuff down there. That'll make more sense. So then what we have to then do is place down this here. Bring that back to there. That should now be fine. Yes. Okay. Because this is where the sulfur is going to be. So it could even go into there for an extra overflow, but I don't really want to. Is it going to randomly rotate? No, it's not this time. Okay. Better. That's what we wanted. And you guys will then carry the sulfur down to here. Where then and only then we'll then go back the other way. Okay. Might overlap into this? Let's see. No, that's completely fine. Okay. Let's just make sure all of these are now definitely connected with each other. When we're aware of that, we can then make sure everything's yellow. When it's all yellow, I'll then disconnect all of it. Oh, I've run out of fuel. I forgot. Yep. How do I get out of here? There we go. I built a door, luckily. I definitely would like to do something there with that geyser. End up looking quite nice. Lovely. And back up here to our little storage area. So, we managed to get away with not having enough reinforced iron plates. We do need more cable, though. And of course, we need, like, thousands of canisters. Have to go do that. Except for that, though. Not looking too bad. Which is, of course, nice. Don't really want it to look bad. And you connect to that. And you connect to this, and everything should be turned on now. Yep, no reds anywhere. Fantastic. Now, the only thing I then have to disconnect is this, and everything should now turn red. Great. Okay, that's fantastic. We then have to double check this. See how much power this is actually using. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. We might run out of power doing this. Well, we definitely will at some point, but I'm not really that bothered about that. a bad thing, really. Well, it is if you don't know what you're doing. But hopefully we do. I guess we'll find out if we do or not. Thought so. There we go. Right in there. So, call. Both of these are 600 per minute. Which means that these go into 21 each. No, they don't. What? Wait, no, yeah, I've actually got more coal than I've got sulfur. So we need to do... wait, how many of these we got placed down again? We've got to overclock one, I think, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... Actually, wait, this is a lot easier. Make sure I definitely don't press the space button. Not the space button, the... other button, that is. Left click. Space button's okay. $23 over there. Did we actually do it? 42? I think we actually did it. That is exactly 42. There's no way we managed to do that. I mean, to be fair, we have actually got a decent amount left over here. Why is there a... That's okay. I know why. That's okay. We could have probably fit 1 or 2 in if we had to, but that's completely fine. Could you always put petroleum coke in the coal guns? Or the coal generators? Or is it a 1.0 thing? I think you could. Yeah, I think you can always burn petroleum coke. Which is good if you're making, like... I don't know. Rubber, like the basic rubber recipe. Then you can turn the heavy oil residue into petroleum coke. Then you can burn the coke. That wouldn't be too bad. Although I don't know how much power you'll actually get from it. Because of course you'll then have to place down extra refineries. And petroleum coke doesn't really burn for that much. 42. 21 is half. 600. 600 divided by 25. It's 24. So I can fill up 24 assemblers from one of these nodes. How many have we got here? Do I need to include you lots? Yeah. What, 22 over here? We'll do that then. Okay, it's coming from that side. Here. Okay. Get rid of you just for now. Sorry. And you're going to be... sulfur. Okay. Then we'll bring this round here. All comes into there, that's fine. Then probably keep you on that level. You're then gonna have to go over this, although not necessarily. Because if this is also coal, what we can then do is actually get rid of this, just for a second. Then place you up here. What about sulfur? That's going to be an issue there. Because you end right here. There's no gap there. So what I'm then going to have to try and do for you is actually not that difficult, to be fair. Actually quite easy. Just a bit of problem solving. Yeah, I don't think petroleum coke's a new thing, to be honest. I've never heard of it before, but I don't think it's new, though. It feels like one of those things that they've had in the game for a while. But again, I don't actually properly know. Oh, it didn't place down. Sick. There we go. And what I'd like to try and do here is go back to you. Then go to... Welcome, Pedro. I'm doing good today, man. How are you doing? Hope that you're well. Welcome back. Splitter, that's what I wanted. We'll get you. Okay. And this is our sulfur node. Or coal, I don't know. I think I did say that I want the top to be coal and the bottom sulfur. Although this makes a bit more sense for what we're doing now, at least. Then this will then continue to this one. Okay. Going out to play. Oh, nice. Well, good luck. Hopefully your maths will be a little bit easier than what I'm trying to do. As usual, I managed to squeeze everything into a tiny little corner. Like what I always do. Good fun though. Gets the brain working. Get rid of this. So now that is all of this part sorted out. Let's just make sure that the cord can definitely get over here. Automated frames yet? Yeah, they are going to be quite important, the frames. Is there a gap there? There is. There we go. Get rid of the pipes for now. I might as well try and bring you up to about there, right? That makes sense to me. Should be the right height, which it is. Now, all of these things should now fill up with the cord. Yep, then these are going to fill up. This manifold is going to take, like, a very, very long time for it to be fully operational. But, I mean, I'm actually kind of fine with that, honestly. Okay, great, you're already down there. Here we go. This is the reason why I do things like that. So I can see what's good and what's not, essentially. You're all fully connected, you're all connected, which means that all that's then connected. You lot are not. Now you are. You're for sulfur, that's why I've left you there, that's completely fine. And then you're the compact core, so you actually don't connect. That's important to remember. And then you lot are also for sulfur. So what I'll probably end up doing here then is this. This has to do a bit of reorganization. So you are going to come to here instead. Where you will then go like that, then you connect into there. Okay. Is that not connected? Should be. Have to do it again, maybe. Why the hell don't you want to connect? Oh, there we go. That's the reason why. Brilliant. Okay. And all that then connects to go into this one, which then goes out there. Okay, that's completely fine. Sulfur. You lot. Connects there. Of course, it selected the wire, not the actual massive conveyor belt. And then you just go into here. Or you can go and strike. That's fine as well. We've got to rotate this one around. We can get that to work. That's easy. You can automate them near any iron node. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Well, if you really wanted to, you could do a modular factory. Where you could craft it in the blueprint designer. Actually, if it's for modular frames, you probably can do it in the blueprint designer. If it's for heavy modular frames, you probably can't. Yeah, if you are talking about normal frames, you can probably do a modular blueprint design of that. Especially if you've got Mark IIs now as well. Or Mark IIIs, because Mark III is now available. You have to unlock it in phase 5, tier 9, I believe it is. I don't know why they've left it so late, because by that stage, people are done with pretty much everything. Oh, didn't unlock the best blueprint designer in the game? Yes, please. Have you already finished designing almost everything in the game? Yeah. Oh, well, you don't really need it then, do you? Oh. There we go. So then some of the sulfur can then come into here. We can then continue round to there. Few here, haven't we? So one of them's the 450, one of them's the 600. Hmm. $18. Okay. And how many is it that's here again? Is it 22? Which means that it's 4 over. $23? Okay. We're 5 over. It's 5 right here. So in that case, actually, I won't even... Oh, no. That's okay. So everything else here has to connect except for them lot. The 450 belt, which again, I believe is... this one. this should be the 450. And that should be the 600. So in that case, for you, you're going to come round to here. We're then going to add a splitter right here. You'll then go off in that direction. And you'll then go off over here. And then you then come round to there. And that should be enough. I think there's one more row that I haven't properly hooked up though, which is this. You want sulfur in? Yeah, you also need to have sulfur coming in there as well. There we go. That should be exactly enough, because we're not dealing with M5. So we're only dealing with 3, 6, 9, 18. 18. Then hopefully, if we then do 600, it leaves us with 24. Perfect. So, the next sulfur node, which is coming from down here, you are going to come out from here. Then, do I want to bring you around like this? Because that would make my life a lot easier if I do want to do that. I feel like I do. Then do this. Cancel that. Nah, I can't live with I literally cannot live with myself if I was to do that. We'll do something that's like, it's still very, very simple, just a bit of flair added on, let's just say. Rather than it going across the roof, it will be elevated slightly. You will then come over to one upper 6. Just regular, please. Thank you. We'll then zoop you. You seem a bit low, actually. That's better. Then zoop you round to there. And eventually connect you lot. Bring you up a little bit higher, actually. This will work. And bring that to be the same level as that. Is it going to say when? There. Not straight. Okay, at least that's the right height though, in theory, right? Okay, the height's fine, it's just this now needs to be a bit straighter. here. That far back, really? There. Oh, we haven't got steel yet. Yeah, well, you do have to then get steel. Yeah, steel is rather important. There's a few alternate recipes you can actually use for modular frames. I think the basic is not really that bad. Because with this, it's just iron, essentially. Just iron rods, reinforced iron plates, that's it. And then you use this to make the versatile frameworks, and some other stuff as well, and of course the heavy modular frames. But the most important thing it's used for, I would say, is the heavy modular frames. But then you also do have to make a decent amount of the versatile frameworks early game, the space elevator parts. You then come down to... there? Although, as the game suggests, that would be rather annoying. Thank you. I did literally press the... Thank you. We lined up with this. We're one too far over. That's actually good. I wanted to hopefully be one or two far over. We're still... Really? Now we seem too far over to the other side, but I moved it only by one. Oh, my life. There we go. Now all this sulfur gets to come around here into this thing. And then after this, we can then bring the sulfur from here. Bring some of it into there. And this part's going to be the easiest part, hence why I left it to the final part. You'll then come around to there. Go into here. You will then go into that as the final one. And then that's it. Yeah. You'll then require coal, you'll then require coal, and again, that's it. Okay. Good. That is indeed grand. Then select you, bring you down to there. And bring you lot and line it up with that one. I like that. That was good. That was actually really fun to work on. Obviously we're not done there. Haven't even started the crude oil yet. Logistically, we've got the exact right amount of sulfur for this. So what I want to try and do before I instantly make my compact cord then get rid of it, I would like to make my compact cord and have it sit here for a while. This way, everything will then be fully filled up with compact cord and fully filled up with sulfur. Which should be nice. So without further ado, let's turn this on. And of course, let's try and spot any mistakes. Because for a project of this scale, mistakes will most likely happen. I'm fine with that. I don't mind if I do make a couple mistakes. It's about learning where they are and trying to squish them. Like a bug in a video game, I suppose. If it happens, it happens. Just gotta try and figure out a way just to solve it. Might not be easy at first. Be very difficult, but you'll get it done. You have to. Okay, everything here is green for now, which means that everything is connected. Ooh, wait. You guys instantly turned yellow, but that's okay, right? Okay, we're now going to figure out the actual compact core itself. So this is where the crude oil is coming out of. And of course we'll figure out what we'll do with the compact core. In fact, I know exactly where I want it to go. I want it to come back over here. We go up by 3. Never bring silica. I never ever bring silica. Luckily the Dimensional Depot has us covered. I don't know why, I just don't bring it. Is it a sin? Yeah, probably. Then do this. Wow, I've already got a lot of compact coal being produced. That is good. Again, don't worry about the yellow lights. There will be yellow lights that eventually turn to green. It'll take a very long time for them to turn to green, but they will turn green. So then you lot are going to come back to here and go through this. Yeah, thanks. I really wanted that to happen. Let's go very quickly into our logistics. We'll then have to go... Select you lots. There probably won't be any crude oil actually coming up this high, because I'm yet to actually add in the pipeline pumps. So they shouldn't physically be able to get up here just yet. Good, okay. Well, not necessarily good, it's just something I have to work on. One higher. I actually got to do this instead. Like that. We then need to get rid of that. And that. And probably these two here as well. We do this. He's back. No. There we go. And this is where all of our crude oil is then going to come up from, leaving us with how much room here? It should be enough. One of these, which is where our compact coal is then going to come up from. Yay! Except we'll put these on the side so we don't have to interfere with these two. Woo! Okay. Great. So we're going to have quite the decoration here then, aren't we? It's going to be floor. No. Move it over a little bit. So do we? I think so. Yeah. So that, and then... Just in case that isn't enough. Deary me. Then again, yeah, this is where the next floor is actually going to be. If we can do it here, actually. Okay, yeah, we can. I've got to watch out, though, not to go any higher than this. Everything here is yellow. Is that because you've now made too much compact core? It is. That's a good excuse to have, though. Out of all the things that could have gone wrong, producing too much is always a good thing. I can tell whenever my dog's about to start barking. There's the camera. Sometimes he just needs a bit of a cuddle, then he's fine. A bit of a lick. He is grounded though for the next 45 decades, aren't you, Tommy? Yeah. He's gonna be in my office now for the next, I think, 5-6 days up until Friday of recording. If you do hear him bark, that's the reason why. But he's my dog, so I do care a lot about him. So if he does bark, I'm gonna pay a bit of attention to it. Just sneezed all of them, and he'll grounded go down. There we go. Yeah, steel is pretty cool in the game. I feel like steel is used for a lot of stuff, which the reason was why I always recommend trying to save things like coal, even though people apparently like to waste their coal, which is comments I always love to read. It makes me laugh out a little bit. Why are you trying to save coal? Why are you trying to save crude oil? Why not just use the crude oil? You dumb. Although it is the internet, most comments are kind of dumb. I do always like the ones where people literally get pissed off that I'm saving resources. So then we'll do a bit of that. Just around here. Okay. Compact core. What's we going to do with you? We're making 1,050 in total. Everything here is 175. Okay. And you lot are there. So we can probably... Ooh. We can. Just about, but we can. You'll look fine around that. Then add... Ooh, actually no, I'll bring you around here then. You lined up? Yep. So you two can then merge together. Then go up, essentially. Yeah. Also, I built you a bit too far that way, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. Can't reach the end game exactly, yeah. And then they'll give up because the resources are too far away and they can't be asked to go get it. Well, if only you saved half your core in the map, you wouldn't have to travel to the next continent in order to try and get the resource. No, 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 no. What do I know, hey? What do I know? A merger here. If I was to place you down there, you could, in theory, then go around there if I had to. I don't see why I have to. Let's see. But now I'll do this. So that's combining 175. So that's 375 there in total. Which then leaves us with 600 and... Okay, less than one of them. That's fine. Which means that, yeah, you lot. Then... 1, 2. Come to here. You'll then come up to here. Go 1, 2. Bring you up. Yeah, if only they added things like trains into the game. If only. Maybe next update, you never know. Is that too high? It is a little bit too high. So we got to get you, then... Although actually, no, it does have to be that high, because it can't really merge with this. That's fine, then. So, 9. 9, 9! You're then going to come up from there, down to here. And select that, and no. Cancel that. Do this. Prefer that, I think. Yeah, sure. Okay, now for the rest of the compact call. You're still making... Really? Okay, fair enough. This is where things are now going to start to get... questionable. My sanity. That was like the entree. This is definitely the main course. $10 plus should be 9. 19. 19 times 25 should be about 375. Really? 475. It should be 200 plus 175, shouldn't it? Oh, yeah, no, because, yeah, that makes sense. There's 100 here and then 125 over there. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought it was 20. If it was 20, would that have been correct? I doubt it, right? 380. Anyway, so it's 475. 1,050. Minus 475. It's 575, which is less than 780. So we can fit the remainders of everything else onto one conveyor belt and bring it up to here. Okay. So how do we do you? How do we do you? First of all, none of these are actually connected. You're then coming round here. Which then means you are going to kind of be in the middle of that, which I hate more than life itself. So instead I'm going to add a merger somewhere in the middle there. And have you zoop up to over there. Yep. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Then what I'll probably end up doing is actually removing you and placing you here, then have the other belt go around the other side. That would be a lot easier for my logistics, at least. Yeah. That's now too high. Well, it's not too high, it's what we need it to be. Get rid of that. Okay. Everything around here is now good. We'll then select... Straight, that's definitely straight, yep. We'll then select this, bring you down to there. Bring you round to... here. And do the exact same thing, but around this side, essentially. You'll then connect with that. Although you're actually going to connect using the conveyor belt thing from here. So what? It's going to be... What would that even be? So you're coming all the way down over here. You need to connect to here. You have to connect to that one. You have to connect to you. And then... Oh. Okay, that's actually for that one then. Whoops. Is it? Yeah, that is. Okay, right. So this is the one I actually wanted to focus about. Good that we connected them lot, though. That is good. Let's do it. Welcome, Suti. Hola. Hope that you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Merger. You and you. There we go. You're then going to come down all the way along here. To about... you. Really? Wait, what? Why? Roaching another object. Really? I can come out to here. Okay, so it can do that. It just has to be one further away than what I would have actually liked it to be. That's annoying, but it will still work. That's fine. Yeah, it'll be right next to that thing. Ooh. Okay. You'll then come round to... about... here. That. Yeah, then we do an elevated thing up there. That's better. This. There we go. Same with this one over here. Until eventually we get to here, then we can try and curve it down. It will come in like that. Need a merger here, actually. Lining it up with here. Ooh. Oh, here. Great. So that's the first load of compact cord coming down from there. The second ones will now be from here. Yeah, you lot. Merge you together like that. You then will drag you up. Here. And then do this all the way across. No, you're coming out this way. Really? Wait. Okay. Right. You'll be roughly that sort of height then. That's for that one. Welcome, Lone Girl. Hope that you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. How high do I want this to be? One more. Any more? I think, yeah, we do. I'm doing okay. Yeah. Trying to get this complicated thing done. It's good fun though, I'm enjoying it. Bit of a challenge, but life's a challenge. And the last thing we then have to connect is this. It's a bit too low and that's a bit too high. So we need it to be that height down there. Here. Like this. Do. Have that. And of course get rid of that. And get rid of this. Then bring you around to... have to be here. And this is the height I would like it to be until it gets past here. And after this it'll come back down to here. Oh, you're not aligned. We should start to see some compact cord here, though. We do. Okay, great. That's fantastic. It's one further off. That's a... Weird. Weird angle. Ah. That actually fits there. Wow. I was not expecting that to fit there at all. I am generally very, very surprised. Normally with these things, it has to be like half a mile wide for it to be like, yeah, that's okay. has surprised me. And for you lot, you then combine... Here, go around there. So that should be it. Everything there should now be done. Try and make it look good now. Which is the real challenge. My real struggle. Do that. This will go all the way around here. How would that look? It'll go up by 2 levels. So this is all definitely connecting now, right? No, not yet. You should very easily just be able to do that. Yep. So here we've got about 575 items per minute, and then on the other one we've got 475 items per minute. Of course, they're both going towards the exact same place, though. They're both going to go into the right station for the train. So it doesn't really matter that they're not quite even, because of course when they're going to come out on the other side, we'll then just split it immediately, then it would be even straight away. That's actually pretty good. Two hours, damn. Not too bad. So everything here should now be working. Working to a pretty good standard, that is, as well. You're then going to be this high. Is that 2.5? Yeah. Okay. That is 2.5. Right. So I'll then do here is probably something a bit like... Not like that, because apparently that didn't even line up. I'll come down to there. Up here, what should we do? What should we do? I could go with... inverted roof. Which is just a regular roof, just placed backwards. Like that. I'll look up here. I don't like that. Okay, second plan. As we go with this. Oh, that only goes up to 4 meters. Okay. Third plan is that we just continue this. And go up from even there. But there's still going to be one floor on top of this. This is going to be the packager floor. There's then going to be another packager floor on top of that. And on top of that, we're then going to have the train station. This is actually good. This is what I kind of want it to be like. And the foundation going through here doesn't actually look that bad. So that's what we'll do then. We'll bring this up to here. Yeah, we'll probably do this first, actually. Before that. Okay. As I want this to be here. It should be in. Right? Yep. That all has to go. Do, 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 do. I mean, that's lined up fine. But if that's lined up, then the other one should have been lined up as well. Oh, PC froze again. Woohoo! Get round here. But I'm happy that we've now done all the compact core. Because up until... Oh, today really, I've never automated compact core before. I've never properly used turbo fuel. I never really got to that stage. Because again, either my ambitions are too large or my PC just doesn't decide to breathe anymore. Which is fine, you know. It is what it is. Brilliant. Now the final thing we have to do is just one more layer. That's it. And then we can actually say goodbye to this floor. Well, not entirely because we still got all of our stuff down there, but we'll say goodbye for now. Good morning, Adam. Hope that you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yo, Chris, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel, and I hope that you enjoy your stay, man. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. That's already 3 subscribers in one stream. Wow. Damn. Thank you. Oh dear. Yes, we're up here now. On. Wink. Oh no, don't fall to my death. I'd rather not die. How does this actually look from like down here? Because if I don't like the design, I will change it slightly. As of right now, I don't mind it. Because this is then going to go up quite a lot. I think what I might do is for one of the packaged fuel areas, I might try to replicate this pattern here a little bit. So go up like that. And for the second packaged layer above it, we'll then go back to the steel. And then of course, for the train above that, we might just leave it open. That could be good. A very, very simple design, nothing really that complicated, but I like it though, so it should be alright. That's really what it comes down to. Even if it doesn't look great, if you like it, then... that's it, really. We are out of plastic! Oh dear, we are in trouble. Concrete, how are we looking with concrete? Need a tiny bit of you lot into there. Might as well put some sulfur into here. Could always use that to make some black powder on the go, just in case. Or compact cord if I really want to. I do like the way this area looks though. I like that. Need that. We've got like 4 silica on us, and we do actually need silica, so we will upload that. In fact, that reminds me. Might as well select just a little bit of silica for now. I love how big our inventory space is. I was saying this last stream as well, but I love it. There's lots of room for activities. What's activities? I don't know. We have to go back anyway to go get some more cable, so I'll probably finish doing this floor here. And we'll paint it white. The reason why sometimes I like to paint my floors dark, like what we have down there, and this one's a bit lighter, comes down to multiple different things. But for example, the reason why this floor down here was painted in a chrome floor rather than a classic concrete thing, was because we had a bunch of different walls coming up through these little cracks here. And there was some Z snapping, which looked really, really bad. And if you paint everything here white, you can see it very easily. If you were to paint it a darker color, you barely even see it at all. So that's the reason as to why I did that. That was just to stop the Z snapping. Z snapping, Z fighting, whatever you like to call it. I'm still trying to get over, like, the financial loss of yesterday's stream, by the way, chat. Pain. Absolute pain. Could, like, rip my £100 or like $120 essentially just gone, vaporized. That was pain. From the sets, which should have been the best odds in Pokemon. Nope. Pretty unlucky? Yeah, it wasn't fantastic. It was pretty bad. But you win some, you lose some. And then get rid of this, actually. There we go. So before I do that, I'm just going to do these ones for now. There's a reason for that. Enjoyable to watch? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was enjoyable to open as well. 120 for both the boxes, yeah. So we need to come down here for a second. We also then need to remove this and this just for the sake of simplicity. I'm then going to remove this and this for the same reason. Okay. You lot, where are you? There you are. Okay. That shouldn't be more than... Oh, it literally shows where it goes up to. Okay, so we'll add one here, the one at the very top of that thing. Perfect. Like that. I'm then going to add one more of you to here. Add you to there. You to here. And one more of them back here. We'll then grab you. And then we'll grab you. This might squeeze at the top here a little bit, but that's okay. Doesn't bother me too much if it's like that. Perfect. Let me do that as well. Okay. So that's this area. In theory, done now. The pumps should be working completely fine. We then have to come back up here and then do a similar sort of thing on the inside again. Just to definitely ensure it's going to get up there. But it should help us out for 50 meters. Right now, this is more than 50 meters. This is like 80 or 90. 80, I would say. So we're going to have to add this here, I think, right? Let's see. Logistics. There it is. Mark II pump. What I then have to do is hook this up to that for now. Place one of these back there and one more. Then have to come back down here. Then double check this thing. Lift 44.6, which is less than the recommended, which is fantastic. Obviously, you don't want it to be more. So that is the right height for these. For you lot, the head lift's only 35 meters. Oh yeah, because you stopped there, don't you? Okay. So you'll be completely fine here then as well. Brilliant. So this is where we'll add these things then. Seems fine to me. Don't randomly keep switching. And of course, then from here to here is nowhere near 50 meters. Although a couple of these will be going one floor above, so they might have to actually have a couple more of these added on. But except for that, then we should be looking good. Oh, Mario! With the 4th subscriber of the stream. Damn. Thank you very much, man. That's extremely kind. Thank you very much for the sub and welcome to the channel. What's been crazy? I think we hit 3.3 thousand now, didn't we? I think so. The videos are doing good. The streams aren't doing as good, but to be fair though, I actually still prefer streaming. I love streaming. I'm sorry, I love streaming. If I had to make a choice between videos that do extremely well or live streams that don't do as well, I'll still choose live streams. I feel like they're more fun to do. I get to interact with the chat a bit more as well. It's just, I don't know, I prefer it. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. Still can't believe the growth of the channel. I just slapped my face. Just slapped my face against that thing. I never knew that used to make a sound, or if maybe that's new. Right, try and do that again. I don't know why I find that funny. I've got the humor of like a 4-year-old. Like generally, my humor is terrible. It's either like stupid things like that or really dark humor. That's like that is my humor basically. Nothing in between. Just really random stuff or just sad stuff. Like, well, not sad as in like, you know, very sad, but as in just, you know, more dark humor really. Compact call is fine. You lots. I believe you are impure, you're both normal, and you 3 are pure. Okay, that's fine. We'll just paint these to remember. There we go. Gold is pure, that's impure. Because the way that it was before, so I was facing in this direction, the impure one was down there, and then the 2 normal nodes were up there, and the 3 nodes, pure nodes were down there. If we were stood here again, yep, that should be right. Let's paint all of you lots with our concrete structure. I would also like to do a bit of exploring today, but it depends. Because I'm trying to save it though. Because the thing is, right, I do love exploring in this game. A lot. I might do that on tomorrow. Yeah. Because people seem to have enjoyed that stream that I did when I was hunting for some stuff. I'll probably do that again. I think that was what we did on Tuesday or Tuesday, innit? Sorry, Tuesday or Wednesday. That was a while ago now. Still can't believe we got 700 power shards in one stream. 700. To be fair, some of those slugs weren't actually... Dog's being a dog. Some of those slugs weren't actually collected on that day, but we still collected all 700 of the shards on that day. We put it into the constructor using the summer sleep trick, essentially. Packages, what you saying? Guten Tag. So, 30 each. 600, 1,800, 2,400, 2,550 divided by 30. 85. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Let's go get some resources. Since breaking news, its importance. Someone put that on Sky TV. Sky News. Okay, it's just temporary. It's not staying there forever. Although I do love the way this area down here looks. Because it's relatively compact. Well, actually, to be fair, it's actually fantastic. It's exactly 42 assemblers, and that's exactly what I needed. I could not have fit any more in. I could have maybe... I could have got one in here. I'm still using this, though, for my logistics. I could have probably fit in one more, maybe. But still, that was very, very nice. I love that. Blueprint, no. Builder, production. I will probably actually design this in a blueprint though, to be fair. That will definitely help us out a little bit. 85 of them. Obviously, for the logistics, we're going to go with a lot of these guys. Obviously, though. Yeah. Tons of these as well. Because remember, we're not just dealing with crude oil. We're also dealing with a solid, which are the canisters. So that's still rather important. We are going to be needing 2,550 canisters per minute. Which, again, breaking news, is a lot. Well, for this stage of the game at least. I have got that. I've got like 13,000 canisters. So that's not really a concern. However, I would still like to have more. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. In fact, what is 2,550 divided by 780? Oh, that's so annoying. It's 3.269. So 3.3 we'll say. Okay, so we are going to have... Yeah. Okay. 3 belts going into the train stations. What I could actually do is have 2 solid stations, right, for the trains, both having 780 per minute. Then with the remaining 990 per minute, we then split that both ways. So each one's getting about 1,275. Yeah, 1,275 per minute. Yep. Which is fine, I think. How... what's the stacking size for the packed oil? Is it 200? I hope so. I don't think it actually says it here. Packaged oil satisfactory. GG. I hope it's 200. Damn, it's 100. Okay. Might have to abort that then. I think what we will do instead is have 3 different train stops for that. Solid stops, whatever they're called. What's their official name so I can call them by their official name? Right platforms. Okay. We have to have a few of them. Okay. So just empty all the stuff into here. Steel beams 1,700. Oh, well there we go. That's handy. Go with a few more there as well, and then dump that. Iron rods only need 100. Let's go with 400. Alclad aluminium sheets, we're going to need 1,150. Let's go with however many that is. 1,600. Copper sheets. 1,200. Damn. I got all that. Oh, yeah, we do. Iron plates. Concrete, obviously. Plastic. Quite a lot of plastic there, damn. Rubber is the last one. We should have a good amount of rubber lying around. 200 in there. Enter. Okay. That is everything that we need. The last thing I'd like to try and get is you lots. Like that. I'm then going to want to place down crafting bench. Get rid of you lots. Where is it? It's not electrical. It is electrical, yeah. And then place down that there. And we're going to have to get quite a few of them. In case you weren't here, and in case you're wondering what I'm trying to do, right here on the map, we're literally right on top of this thing. Right there. Originally, I was going to make my turbo-fueled factory here, but I don't think there's enough room. So what I'm now going to do instead is obviously make our compact coal, which we're getting from the coal down there and the sulfur nodes over here. We're crafting all the compact coal here. We're then getting all of these crude oil nodes, bringing them around here, and then we're going to get 2 trains that will come down something like that, like this, and off in this direction. Bring it all the way around to here. And of course, we could build it at an angle if I really wanted to. I suppose I could, so I might as well do something a bit different. And all the way across here, we then build our refineries, everything else. That's the plan. And the plan also is, before I actually start doing a lot of that work, I actually want to try and gather some more hard drives so I can try and find some better recipes. And this is one of the areas I will try and go to today. Because I could, in theory, do this without the hard drives. The issue with that, though, is that I'm missing a couple very, very important recipes that will kind of make a lot of difference. It will make a lot of difference. That should be plenty cable before it does my eardrums in. So, where are we gonna place down our blueprint designer? I have to try and place down 85 of these. That's just not gonna happen here, unfortunately. So what I'll do is, we'll go package it. Then go here. Maybe place down, I think, 5 of these. Where is it even? Oh my god. 3, 4, 5. Just about 5 because they take up 1 foundation each. The exact same as a constructor, but obviously a lot higher. That's the difference right there. So yeah, it's quite a lot higher. Is this the output? This is the output. So the only thing we are outputting here is the canister, the packaged crude oil. Okay. I'm thinking what I'm actually going to do here, if this is going to work, that is. Mostly to try and save them some space. To do this. Maybe bring that 1 higher. Just nice and close. It's like that. I think this is what I want to try and do. Yeah. And that will go towards that direction. Okay. That's fine. Oh, why does it keep doing this? Wait, is this... Oh, I think this is a storage box. I've seen a few of these before, just like random lights everywhere. Oh, welcome Will, by the way. Hope that you're doing good. I've seen these random lights everywhere, but now I know it's supposed to be a storage box. Okay. That's weird. Foundation's gonna bring you up by 3. Welcome, Grunk. Welcome back. I'm gonna bring this down by 1. Yeah, this has to come down by one, at least one, maybe even more. Which would then look a bit weird, I feel like. So I think I'll actually, well, definitely come down by one. Move that along here. Then add you here. Give me some room. That's all good, Killer. Thank you very much for tuning in. Yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching, though, and have an amazing rest of your day, man. Thanks for watching. No. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we do have to end up going with this, which is actually quite a weird height, to be fair. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Add that back over here. I'm going to keep these pipes chrome. Because I like chrome. I'm not addicted, I can stop whenever I want. This takes up 5 of these. And just for science, how many of them can we actually fit down here? I'll probably leave a 1 gap on each side. Must be somewhere near like 12, I would say. $13. 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we'll do 5, 5, and 3. That makes sense. Yeah. And for you lot, can we potentially add... Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so you actually fit there. Do this then to make it look nice. Ah, look at me caring about decoration and aesthetics. Wow. Aesthetics, yeah. That should be good enough. Packaged crude oil. Do a bit of this. Nice. So for you lot, the reason as to why I wanted to try and do this was to try and see if I can then belt you on top of one of these. Just to try and fit it all in the same area. I could do. But surely a merger here would work the same, wouldn't it? How to do this? I mean, that takes up the exact same amount of room, so I might as well just do this then. And again, there's no liquid coming out of this one. It's just a solid liquid input with a solid output. And you'll be coming in from that side and exiting from that side. That seems good to me. So if it all exits one side, just add one merger along there. That's it. Let's hope that's going to work. Is there anything else I have to add to this? I think so. In fact, what are we dealing with? 30 times by 5, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 150s. Okay. So, packaged crude oil. There we go. We're dealing with 150 canisters plus 150 crude oil equals 150. The reason why I'm not going to put 150 packaged crude oil at the end of this is because it says it at the very front that we are making packaged crude oil. There we go. Select color. Black again. That's 5 of them. I have to go. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Then we'll do 5. No, we don't have to do that. No, we don't have to do that at all. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. Don't destroy everything behind here, please. Just some of this. $90, and 90. Yay. Woo! Oh, that's fine. Clear. Oh, so this is where the fun starts, essentially. How the hell do I fit 80 of these into here? Is my question now. Well, I can't, first of all. So we're going to do it on 2 rows, right? I think that would be a smart idea. I don't normally have smart ideas, but I think that would be a good one. So, the crude oil from here. You're the impure, so you require 5. Okay. If I was to do all 3 normals, that's 1,800. That's a lot. So, what are we going to do? So the output's going to be that way. The input for these guys is also going to be that way as well. Okay. Right. So, should be something like this then. Two and a half wide. Yep. 3 back. Entrances. Outputs. Seems decent to me. Do I want to leave some room along here? I definitely do, don't I? One foundation should be plenty, because all I'm really doing here is... or nothing, actually. Wait, no, this side's actually fine. Because the only thing I'm doing here is collecting the crude oil. It only requires half. That's how, if that, like that. That should be plenty of room. Yep. Is it... I think if you leave a full tile, I'll be thankful for that in the future. The other side, I then have to leave a full tile as well. Minimum, a full tile. So something like this. The reason why this might not look like a full tile, because this goes over, but it means No, we could. Let's just do that. I can't tell if this would be a good or a bad idea just yet, because I haven't really done anything of the sort. Here we add the 3. This. That wasn't the one. That's... Yep. Okay. You should then all be connecting. Right. Yeah, okay, good. Just takes a minute to do. Last one. Come back over here and do the same. So then here we are producing 150, 300, 390 items per minute. We can then combine that to produce 780. Right? Yeah, so we can do the exact same thing on the other side. And there you go. That's exactly what we have to try and make there. 780 items per minute, which of course goes exactly into one conveyor belt. You guys are connected. I think there's one more connection to make up here. Great. And you will just come out over here. There will probably end up being a splitter here, though, to be fair. No, a merger, actually, that is right. And this corner will be where everything goes up. Everything will just come down to here. And then there should be 3 rows. 1, 2, 3. We can afford 4 in case we have to use. Great. So that all fits. Again, this is going to be an issue though, because this is directly in the way, which is a bit of an annoyance. Can we do anything about that? No. You're going to have the solids coming in. Where are the solids actually going to come from the train station? Could we do it here? Don't see why not. So then it's all going to come down here? Yep. And then this would be about 4. So we'll go... One... No, don't do that. Here? 1, 2, 3. I knew you were going to do that. That's not what I selected. 3, 4. Let's clip over the edge there a little bit, but that should still be completely fine. Right. Then you'll then come down to there, where you'll then split. Then you will then, of course, split over there. That would be the solid canister sorted. The liquid is then going to come above here. And around there. Okay. I'm wondering, can I fit one of these into here? We've got one more left to spare there as well. Okay. So what I'll then do is... What would I do? I'll add 2 of these, I would say. That would be good, I think. Let's go with that. Yeah. 1. 2. I just pressed like 4 wrong buttons in a row right there. Luckily, there's no webcam looking at my keyboard because my fingers are everywhere except for where they probably should be. I'm not really a keyboard guy. I think this game would be really cool with controller inputs. How many can we fit here, by the way? Starting from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again. Damn. Again, indeed. Really? Okay. I'm gonna grab you, swing you into there. You lots can then just do that. Yeah. Because you're going to be packaged crude oil. Then go to there. Then the train will then take it to Narnia or wherever else it has to go. Preferably our turbo fuel plant, but you never know. Yeah, that's annoying. Is it going to annoy me that much that I'm going to change everything, though? I don't know. That's fine. Now that's fine. I think what I'll do here is get rid of this. Get rid of this. This is just for the looks. I feel like looks are equally as important sometimes. Even though no one's ever going to see this. I built this one wrong. The back like that. Can we make it come directly underneath here? We can. We can then do this. Spin that around. And this to there. To there. Wow, isn't that beautiful? Lovely. Look how incredibly average that looks. Wow. Isn't that incredible? Really. So this is actually where it's going to be coming in from. Right? Well, potentially, yeah. Because here we're dealing with 3, 6, 9... 180, 360. So if I was to get rid of this is now 300. Exactly what one of these normal nodes actually needs. And on this side, how much are we dealing with? 3, 6, 9... 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 270, 300. We're over by 3. So I'll then get rid of this. Then what we can now do is I could probably connect you into here. Why not? One lower. There. And maybe even bring that over. Bring you around. Yeah, I'll bring you around probably. Around that way. Okay, yeah. So then we'll use this one for... Seems a bit too high still. There we go. It should be fine. Then this is where the crude oil is going to enter from. Let's select the horizontal to vertical. Is this too high up? Wait, that didn't even connect. What? Yes. That filled up instantly. So this should be less than 50 meters deadlift. I have got no. Got no biofuel again. Fun. Life could be dream. Life could be dream. Get rid of that. Or not. Can't jump up there now. We'll go around this side then. Come on, thank you. So for you lots, so you're like 7 meters, 7.7 meters lower than you should be, which is good. Normally doesn't sound good, but for that scenario, that's actually good. I want it to be that low. We need it to be that low. Come up here for just a second. Select our biofuel again. And come back over here. Double check these. You should be less than 50 meters, right? Only 25. Okay, brilliant. Although you're actually the wrong one. Wait, this one. 32.8. And you're going to be a bit higher, but you won't be 10 meters higher. Shouldn't be, at least. So I think we're going to be okay there. So this normal one's then going to come out here. It's then going to go over this. Yeah. I'm gonna come up to there. I believe it's up to here. You're then gonna come down. Although you could probably stay on that level for now. Do you look... no. Lower you down to there. Bring you to there. Are you guys directly in line with each other? Yes, you are. Now, if we double check this pipe, there should be crude oil and it should fill up almost instantly. Nothing. Which leads me to think I didn't connect these two. No, I did, but I don't like the way that looks. Oh, really? You did that? Why did you do that? And then second plan, we'll do this. You aligned with that. You are now aligned with that. And select you lots. And select you. Then select that. Okay, now you should be filling up. And you are. Brilliant. really, really good. And the good thing is now, you can then come around to here. Because with these 5 that we're no longer getting anything into, you're 150 crude oil worth. And this impure node is 150 crude oil worth. So you actually fit in perfectly. You then have to actually probably bring this back, to be fair. Too height. The only issue is that you're actually going to be cutting over there, which is rather annoying. Unless you were to come around here. 1, 2. Ooh. You might be able to... I don't know what that's going to look like, though. Let's just see. What monstrosity we're about to create here. That's right. That's right. 1, 2. This is going to be hideous, I can already tell. I threw up like 7 times just like seeing that being constructed, so let's not do that. What about this? It doesn't look great, but it should be able to still flow, right? To get rid of that first. I mean, it filled up instantly. Maybe we'll be okay. Bring that to that. No, bro. And bring you to here. Some noodle stuff, why not? That should all be filled up. It is all filled up. Yay, that is very good. It looks like vomit, but again, it's not the way it looks, it's about the way it feels. It feels as bad as it looks. That's fine. It should be less than 50 meters, yeah. 34.5. 34.5. Okay, yeah, it is the exact same. I was wondering though, because... Ooh. Have I got anything connected to this? Yeah, I do. That. I can stay. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Welcome, Frederick. Beautiful pipe work. I mean, I'm trying to, like, not make this look like the worst thing a human's ever seen in their life. I'm struggling at the moment, but... I'm trying. I don't really do much pipe work. So it's nice to do a bit of it, to be fair. So now we've got... Let's just try and figure out how much we've used. This is 750 worth. We've used up this chunk. We've still got 1,800 left to go. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, woo. 1,800. That's okay. That sounds like fun to me. So, let's have some fun. And you lot are gonna go there. Like that. Do I want to leave a gap in between these? Because for 800 crude oil per minute, we are going to need 25 of these lot. It's quite a lot, I think. We can do 5, 10. We can do 12 and 12, that's 24, then overclock one of them. And then we actually might be able to... Oh, can we try... No, we can't. We can probably fit in, like, 1.5, and the layer above we can then do the final 1.5. That should be perfect. $27 each. Okay. That's only 5. 6 if I do that one. Could be slightly better for us. So if I do 6 here, leave a gap there. This would be a very, very easy way for our crude oil just to flow into there. And this side is going to be where our packaged... where our canisters are going to come out from. And that side's going to be where our packaged crude oil goes into the train. Do that. That's lined up. Great. That's nowhere near lined up. I could technically do this. Oh. Do I want to do that? I don't see a reason why not, right? I really want to do that, actually. Squeeze it in a little bit more. Sure. A bit of fun. A bit of this. A bit of that. And yeah, you should be fine there. Yes. Yes. Yeah. So I could, in theory, put one more in here, but I think I prefer the idea with these pipes. Which then means I'm going to remove this. And don't worry, this will be nice and simple. Nothing scary. Oh, wait. Okay, this will still be nice and simple. Do not concern yourselves. It's fine. So essentially, you're going to connect into this one, aren't you? Let's do that first of all. Ah, that's fine. Nothing is ever simple. They're called compact factories, but isn't it extreme if it's that hard to figure out blueprints? I like it. Gives me something to do. So, in that case, if I do that, then I can just simply do this. I like it because I get to use my brain cells. Keep my brain busy. So now you guys should already have good oil filling up. Yeah, why are you going down? What? There we go, okay. And these are where the canisters are going to go in. So we can probably still do this. PC lagged there again, sorry. And up here, what we're then going to do is a bit of... do this. That should be in line, hopefully. Yes. Look at that. Oh, I love it when a good plan comes together. The power we can just hook up later, although these end ones don't seem to be connected to anything. Where even is the power poles here? They're here? Wow. I couldn't even see them and managed to hide them that well. Well, they're not really hidden, but it's just... maybe I'm a bit blind. I am probably a bit blind. I'll focus more about that a bit later on, though. As of right now, this is my main concern. I then want all of these to be connected together, I believe. Don't I? We need 27, so I can do one more layer of this, that's 24. Which then means that this has to come back by a little bit, that's fine. Make sure all of these are definitely connected. Oh, why does it keep doing that? Whenever the game autosaves, it just assumes that you want to go flying. Okay. One more layer, then an extra 3. Although again, I could overclock a couple of them, which could make life a lot easier rather than just doing like an extra 3 for no reason. I think I'll do that. Are you not all then connected? Yes. Crude oil comes into there, spreads out all the way across here. Great. Now for this one, again, back into the blueprints, we'll go with this one again. That's lined up there. That's lined up there. Yes. There as well. The same thing here. Nudge it as far as the game would allow. Which, to be fair, it's not a bad thing that it can't go any further. I don't really want it to go any further. Then it'll just end up looking a bit weird. I have to double check that everything here is definitely connected. So of course it won't be just yet, because that's possible if it was. You two then go across to that. One more conveyor. Then you two then have to combine. Then select this. Line it up. And that's this part done. Everything here should have crude oil. Yeah. Okay. Final bit of pipe work. For this one. That's already done, I believe. So we need to overclock. 200%. And then 1 to 167%. I guess I'll go with the first ones then. Here. That's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, that should be it. And this one to 200. Okay. So here we're producing an extra 20, 30, 60, 80. We're producing an extra 80 barrels there from the overclocking. So 24 times 30. Is we're only making 600 from this. Oh, wait, I might have done it wrong because we're getting 600 crude oil per minute. So we only have to place down 20. Ah, we only need 20, not 27. That's good, so it saves me on that. Right now we've got 24 placed down. Means that 4 of them can actually just go. You're fine. You guys are fine there as well. And get you to here. Cable's a bit low there, but that's fine. So now that I've got 24 here, which 4 do I want to get rid of, or just turn off essentially? I think what I want to try and do is turn off 4 at the end over here. Do that. Then also, whilst I'm here and whilst I don't forget, we then have to combine this and this together. It's fine. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Cuts you off. Okay. And cut you off, then cut you off. Although, do I have to do that? It's still flowing into it, so no, I might as well just continue that. So that's the first one done. We can definitely fit the second one into here. But we're then going to have an extra 4 refineries, packages left over. Which won't be able to get any crude oil. 16. Can we try and get 16 packages in here? We can do 12 in here. Then 4. Definitely do that. The numbers are just so weird for this. They really are just a bit difficult to try and work with. But that's good though. We like a bit of a challenge. And again, thank you very much to everyone who's watching, by the way. Hope everyone's doing well. I appreciate everyone who's tuning in as always. There. Dear me. I'm not tired. Okay. So here we've got an extra 12. Which is for one of you lot. And duplicate this again. That would mean I've now got an extra 8 of these. Yes. That would be fine. You're going to continue. You're then eventually going to come down over here. We'll then connect these 2 together. We'll then add one of these lots. Where it should be... There. Right here. And that's nowhere near it. Oh, it's aligned to the wrong one. Of course it is. I'm having a lot today. Doesn't want to snap to that one. That should be the right place anyway. Damn it. What did it even connect to there? Welcome, Bruno. This stream is so therapeutic for some reason. Oh, thank you very much. Very glad that you're enjoying it. I think it's because of all the pipe work, which when it doesn't look like that, can end up looking quite satisfying. Thank you very much, though. Definitely inlined here now. Yes. And bring you out by that and up to there. Better. And of course for that one, but then just going to drag it across over here. All of these should be filling up with crude oil now. Yes. Fantastic. That is really, really good. Okay. Let's make sure all these belts and pipes are now connected, which I'll make sure that they are. Don't want to make any silly mistakes. Back around here. Is that definitely lined up? No, you've connected to that one. Luckily, we managed to catch that. Oh, that probably makes sense as to why that wasn't straight. Ah. Because you're not straight, so that means that can't be straight. I see. Okay. Now it should be able to line up. Indeed it does. Okay. So that was a problem then. Happy that we managed to squish that. Something nice and simple down there. I like that. And then this will then go back by one more. Eventually, not right now. Let me just make sure these are all hooked up first. We'll go back for the power afterwards. Power's not that important to me. But when I know it's okay. Although saying that, our power grid's actually running a bit low now, isn't it? Which is interesting. That should be very interesting to deal with later. Not in a good way, but it could be fun. So one more of these again, then knock off the final two at the end. Or final four at the end, which to be fair, if I actually do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I can now come back around to here. Connect these lot together. Now we've got 8. These 8 will then go up again, essentially. So that doesn't appear to be straight. Could be. Why isn't that straight? The other one was. That's a perfect curve. That is a perfect curve. Lovely. Let's do another one. Beautiful. Then place this thing here. We'll then select the pipeline junction thing. Place down roughly, just for now, here. So then the crude oil will then go all the way around there. Probably go up, over, and down. Into here. Which is a bit confusing, but hopefully, logistics-wise, that will be okay. one more of these. Oh, of course, we're actually going to hook these up as well. Yes. And you are what exactly? You're the packaged crude oil. Okay. So we've done over here. Okay, yeah. It was just that one that we missed. Good. Blueprints. Some view there as well. That's lined up as well. Everything's good there. Let's plop it down. Do one more there. Lovely. Is it possible to mix two types of liquids into a pipe? Unfortunately not, no. So let's say you have water and crude oil. If they were both to meet like that, then you wouldn't be able to connect them, essentially. You can't connect two pipes together that are producing different liquids. And if you try and do that, they won't go into each other. They'll just stop. What do you think I should do next? Options: no on plastic and rubber, quantum factory, or random stuff. Quantum factory would be interesting. It depends what you want to do, though. Because one project might be huge, and you might not want to do that right away. Because you just finished working on your nuclear factory, so you might want to be taking a break from massive stuff like that. Or maybe you want to do some of the new 1.0 stuff. It really just depends on what you want to do. I can't read your mind. I could try, but I won't be very good at doing it. Lovely. Then what we'll do is get you two together. Then connect you lots. Connect these lot then. That pipe's already connected. Is everything down there good now? Yep, looks good to me. Then select this. Make sure it's lined up. Like that. There we go. And this is the last one. This will then just come around over here. We can't really fit anything more in this area, which is fine. I don't really want to anyway. But I suppose one thing that I would actually do is bring this to here, then up, then over. Do that. And this next floor is going to be relatively empty, which I think is fine. It doesn't have to be full, does it? It just seems like a bit of a waste of a floor, though, to only have, like, a few of these. Oh, well. That's all hooked up. So I think I know what I'm doing. It does look rather chaotic when you look at it from this angle, though. Oh, well. I want you to connect to that. Right? Yes. Then don't you two need to connect? Yep, okay. Because you're a 300 per minute. And bring you down. Can you go through that? No, you can't. Okay. Shame, but not the end of the world. think I know what I'm doing? Yeah. Because when I start off, I know what I'm doing. But it's easier to imagine something than it is to actually do it. What even is that? There we go. And the only bad thing about this, I suppose, is that I can't have that. But technically, it does actually avoid it, but then the items still do come down from there. To avoid the pain, I'll do this. That way, it cuts into there, and then it doesn't mess with any of that. Good. Oh, this is such a nightmare. It really, really is. But I think all the logistics are now done from down here. 24 minus 4 is 20. 20 is what we need. Okay. So the last thing that we have to try and do now is the next floor above. Well, we'll probably actually hook up all the power together, make sure it's all working. Then we would have to build the floor above. That requires 1/600 nodes. Minus 8 of these. So we only have to place down 12 packages on the entire floor. Which really does not seem worth it. One thing I would in fact do though is come back around to here, where I'm then actually going to do something like this. This might work out really, really well, or it might be the second dumbest thing I've done today. The first dumbest thing, I don't know, because I haven't done it yet. But there will be a first. There's always a first. Everything in life, there's always a first. Everything. This. Wait, did I not place down 2? I didn't place down 2 apparently. Whoops. You're gonna go into there. You'll then connect into this. You will then connect into that. Then you then go into fair. That's too high. If only that would have worked. This has to go up by 1. Which is doable. What about this? I don't like that. Do that then. That's still lower than the height of them, so that's all good. No. I'm looking for that perfect shape. So that, okay, wait, this is fine, but apparently this isn't fine. Really? That's too low. That's obviously too high. There we go. Then the remainder of this, then comes out this way. About here, probably. and it works. Could go with that. Or just a vertical pipe. I've got another idea. I want this to come down to here. And right to this very, very corner. Where's a blender? 4th biggest machine in the game. Yeah. They are huge. Which I don't mind big machines. The only issue with the big machines, though, is you can't really do much in the blueprint with them. Like, for example, packages. I can get tons of packages, smelters, constructors, even assemblers when you go into, like, Mark II, Mark III blueprints. Too small now. No, that has to come out by 1. Nothing's looking straight today. Like, nothing. All the pipes just seem to have random bends in them. It's really annoying. Maybe because it's on noodle? That looks fine, I suppose. And this just goes straight up. How high do I want this to come up to? There. Great. Power and effort on the packages. That's what I'm doing right now, yeah. The thing is, right now I'm packaging all of my fuel and then going to bring it over to there. Sorry, packaging all of my crude oil, bring it over there, unpackage my crude oil, make the fuel, package the fuel. Before you know it, I've spent like thousands of megawatts just on packages. In theory, I could bring it as a liquid over there, but it's just worse. That's the height. You're going to be about just off center mass right. Just off center mass right. There we go. Also, there's going to be a water pipe rework, so I won't be able to flush the toilet or shower tomorrow. Oh, in real life. Oh. I thought you meant like that they're changing something to do with the water in this game. I would have had like a panic attack. But hopefully that gets sorted out in real life. Fingers crossed. 16 packages. Oh, I can definitely like squeeze this in somewhere, can't I? Surely. 8 on each side. Well, right now we can only do 6 on each side. No, I mean, to be fair, we are going to need all the extra room for our train stations anyway. Yeah. What else can I have on this floor, though? I guess just, like, overall logistics, maybe? The floor above will just be used as a train station. Because that would make sense. No, plastic. Don't do it. Oh. Plastic. It's annoying. I've got tons more plastic in here. Well, okay, 74 is not really what I meant by tons. Might as well get some of this and some of this. How's our silica looking? Fantastic. Wow. Oh my god, wow. Put that stuff in there. Looking good here. So now we essentially just need a bunch more plastic. And iron plates. Surprised we're low on iron plates. I just went to go get tons, didn't I? Okay. I have got it somewhere. Yep. Then bring that just for a sec. Upload that. Plastic, good. Plastic, good. Iron plates, fantastic. How are we doing with you lot? You're doing fine now. More plastic. We'll do that much. Don't need that many iron plates, I don't think. Steel beams is now what I need, but I think I've only got 58 left, haven't I? Maybe I've got some more behind me. No. I've got 38 cable. I'll take that. Thank you. No. 1,000. Where? Here. Good. Okay. Great. So how are we looking now? I think I'd actually leave that gap there. I like that. Definitely do a gap. And for you lots, will I keep you black? No. Do this. Do. Make sure I don't fall to my death, which we shouldn't do. Nice. We are professional jet hackers. Yes, we are. Jetpack's actually my middle name. Yep. The Valhallan jetpack pickle. My PC specs, I've got a 21,000 Ti. I've got 2,000 RAM. I think that's good. Yeah. I've got no idea. Is the stream lagging? If so, I can reduce the quality of the game. If there's like FPS issues, I can very easily just lower it. Okay, so yeah, you're going to remain like that, and you're going to get rid of that. Okay, lovely. My dog's still fine. Is it a 2080? I think so, yeah. Let's hook up the power. And let's just get these things going. Cannot wait any longer. The anticipation's killing me. Not as in, like, because I'm excited, but because as in, like, this is actually killing me. Send help. My immediate location. The dog's even angry now as well. likes to bark at himself to insert dominance among like his shadow. Hey. Yeah, you little shit. You can see his face right there. Now you're grounded. I know. Say hi to the stream. He said hello in Chinese. Ni hao. Ni hao. Because Tommy's originally from China. That's where pugs are originated from. He was born in the Czech Republic, though. He doesn't speak the local language. We're still trying to teach him English. He knows, nothing yet. Okay, thank you, Tommy. He's going to be on my lap now. So if I suddenly die, that's the reason why he's eaten me. He's a very aggressive dog. Very, very aggressive. Yeah, yeah. You've just disconnected my headset. You... He literally just disconnected my headset. Fun. Maybe he wants me to take a break. Thank you very much, Tommy. I greatly appreciate your advice for my eardrums. How am I gonna do this? Stop sneezing everywhere, man. You're naughty. He's very naughty. And you'll connect to there. You'll then connect to this. You then connect to there. Then you to this again. Get rid of that. There we go. Connect you to here. To there. Yeah, we'll definitely stick to doing things like this. This is a lot easier. We'll then end up connecting to here. There we go. I've actually got Mark II power lines. I haven't used them yet though, don't know why. Oh, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. You enjoy your stay, man. It's extremely kind of you. My dog is now snoring. Great. Connect you to here. You, then you, here. I only got one more row to go, which is fantastic. And connect that one to here. There we go. Connect. Are you guys all connected? Okay. You guys are looking good. Yeah, seems good. Oh yeah, because I was using different blueprints for this one. That's why. So now in theory, you guys should have some power coming up from here. Let's just get down here for a minute. And select one of these, hopefully. You, where are you? You're like bottom left mid. How does that line up here? Bottom left mid, which I think is about there. Everything here should be turned on, which it's not. Because you guys aren't turned on. I'll bring you to there, and bring you to here. You're still not turned on. I've just connected you to this. No power. What? Oh. So maybe these two have to connect. And you have to connect to that. How's our power situation even looking? Edging closer there to the capacity. One change you want Coffee Stain to make to pipes is that they fix the Mark II pipe bug. Never use the full Mark II pipes. Not fully flow. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm using the full Mark II pipes. That's fun. So this entire thing won't be efficient then. Cool. Oh well. Welcome to Satisfactory. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. I'm going to have to disconnect. No, you guys should be fine then. You are fine. The issue is that you two aren't connected. There we go. Nothing's going to end up getting produced from here yet, by the way, because we haven't, of course, got any canisters. But the reason why I wanted to do this is that the crude oil can just flow through before the canisters. Everything here is now yellow. I probably should have done this before adding the sealing, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, everything's yellow, 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 yellow. I can see one red, I think. 590 per minute. Oh, that's a shame. Doesn't matter. I mean, it does mean that every single thing I've just built is now no longer efficient. But that's okay. That's more of a game error than a personal error. So 16 more. Final 16. Come on. This is feeling like some sort of challenge at this point. Where the hell did that even build? Why would it do that? I've got to redo that entire part there. Cheers. There we go. 300 per minute. Yeah, I wonder why that is. That's a weird one. So we do one layer around here, just like that. And again, we've got to try and get 16 of these. Plenty of room to do it in though, so that's nice. Okay, so they're lovely. Okay, great. So you'll then come out to about... We could do that. Let's see. Do I want to try and squeeze this in? Not really. I can spread this out. We can do 8 and 8 on each side, obviously. So 5 and 3. Do 5 there. That should be lined up. I can't afford any more of these because I haven't got enough resources. That's a shame because, yeah, we're going to need a couple more of these. Although it's saying I can afford it. It just said I couldn't afford it a second ago. Let's see. Get lucky. Lined up. It says it's lined up, but I always like to double check just in case. Yep. Like that. And combine these guys. Goes to show, like, how many packages are actually needed. Just one node. Because all of this up here is only about 2/3 of the packages just for one pure node. It's really insane, really. Okay, Tommy. I think then what I want to try and do is bridge that out to there. Get rid of you. Add you lots. Be about straight. That straight? No. So 1, 2. And do that. And I think obviously I am just gonna go with this. We shouldn't actually need it. We should just be fine, but I might as well go with this. I feel like that's necessary. Then want to try and add this to here. And link this back to here. Bit of a stretch there, but it's alright. Then gets this. Bring you all the way around over here. Nice scenic view. Should be lined up. Some coding large numbers thing. Okay, so that's never going to happen then, essentially. If you use all the oil in the blue crater where you are right now, you must build 34 refineries at 250% for the heavy residue and 34 blenders at 200% for the fuel. Yeah, this is going to be taking me ages. But I'm not really in a rush. I just want to relax a little bit and enjoy the game when I do so. I'm in no rush for this series. The best way to play the game is just to enjoy it like this. In the back of here, this requires the canisters, which they can just link back over to here. Oh my god, wow, nothing is working today, chat. Well, it's one of those days. Like, some days you log onto the game, everything just works, it's beautiful, it's brilliant. And other days, it's just... no. Just no. And at the very end of here, what I will actually do is link these back together. No, please just normal. Thank you. Lovely. That's fine there. You then come out of here. I think what I then want to try and do is actually hook up all of these things. Which I shouldn't need to do. But I want to do it anyway. Let's do that. Yeah, like literally hook up every single one of these. Why have you got no fuel in you? Okay, you've connected to the wrong one. That's pretty cool. You've connected to the wrong one. That's pretty cool. There we go. Thank you. How are we looking here? You're fine. You all should be fine as well. I don't think I want to connect you, do I? No, I don't. Okay. You've got tons of crude oil. As long as the end ones have got crude oil, the rest should be fine. Great. Fantastic. Yep. Yep. Okay. So that side to go now and everything should be alright. Ooh, nothing in here. I wonder why. Nope. Nope. Yep. So what's happened here then? Tons of crude oil coming into here. Is it going to work now? Oh, there you go. I fixed the problem. Just by placing it. Okay. And same thing here as well. I need to get rid of that, because that's connecting here to the middle rather than to the end. Now it should all be fine. Yeah, that's slowly starting to fill up. Brilliant. Then connect all of these together. I would probably end up doing this. And getting rid of that, and getting rid of this. And be selecting you. And again, all of these will actually be combining. Which probably isn't necessary, but it's still good to do. This means that the crude oil will be fully flowing everywhere, rather than just coming to a dead end. I do prefer doing this. It might not be necessary for your playstyle, but for mine, I do enjoy doing it. And one further forwards. Yeah. Oh, that filled up quick, that's good. A ton of crude oil flowing all the way through this, which is fantastic. Should now be able to get rid of this. Select you, put you there. Same thing about here, yes, there you are. Love that. No, don't jump off the map. You've got so much to live for. Apparently. So we'll do that, that's fine. You will then eventually have to come up over there. This is where our canisters will be coming in from. And of course we can do 780 per minute. But down here, what are we actually going to need? You lot are 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 270. That continues there. So 300, 360, 360. That should be fine. So 360 plus 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 270, 300, 360 is 720 per minute. So that means that these two rows can combine. Yep. Don't see why not. Probably have to make a sign somewhere as well. Of course, we're not dealing with iron ingots. It's just, it's the numbers that really count. 4 hours, damn. Hours have flown past. 3, 6, 9, 120, 1. Are they all the exact same? I swear this one should have more, shouldn't it? 1 extra. $360. They're all 360, but how are you 360? You should be 750, shouldn't you? So. And the rest of these are just, again, 360s. We'll probably just do like a massive overclock system somewhere. You should be 720. You're combining or going into ooh, which one is it? Here. And then you're also going to go into here. We've got 1, 2. We've got 2 more 270. No, wait, what? How many canisters do I need? Jeez Louise. I might have to bring this over by 1 to try and fit 4 into here. I think that's going to be the plan. Yep. So we then have to do 1, 2. Well, that's good. So you're going to go into there. This is then going to be the start of a new one. Yeah? Yeah. That should be the last one that we need in theory, right? Then you will then come down to there. You'll then continue to here. You... Oh, my PC's frozen. Did not exist because even when the numbers you calculate on a pipe means it will not fill up, or will not fill, unless there's an overflow, it still somehow fills up. Yeah, it can be quite annoying, the pipes in this game. So this goes into 1 and 2. So you actually don't have to come here. Go into here. Right? 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Stop sneezing on my keyboard. The last one that we then need is this. Goodbye my canisters, goodbye my friends. As James Blunt would say. Goodbye my lovers. No, sorry. That actually hurt my voice. I'll never do that ever again. Wait, what else can we do now? So that's 720. The next one's then 720. And the last one is 360? No, actually it's going to be more than that. It's going to... Can you stop sneezing, please? All my stuff. It's going to be... Ooh. It will be, I think. It's the wrong floor. Feels like it's been years since we've been down there. It's only been like half an episode. If that, even. Obviously, you guys are just going to connect like that. You can then go. 3, 6, 9, 180, 360. Yep. That is indeed 360 per minute. And then up here, we're then going to need another 360? Three, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. Makes no sense. Here we got 750. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you stop climbing my desk? Can you stop climbing my desk? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times by 30. It's 390. Yeah, counting with Valhalla, I know, right? Yeah. All I do know is just counts. So 390 plus 360. No, oh my god. Don't help, I'm gonna cry. 750. And the final one's 360. And what the hell are you? 369. 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 480 in total. Okay. So, right. These are the numbers that we're now dealing with for the containers. I could be a maths teacher in school. If one of the students gets the answer wrong, they are forced to not play Satisfactory for a week. That's their punishment. And their homework would be Satisfactory content. Homework for today is to watch a bits video. Which that was my homework. So what I'll probably end up doing here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 outputs. 2 of them are both 720s. Where the hell am I going to get my canisters from? I suppose I'll have a bunch of them here to begin with, then bring them over there, then bring them back. So let's say this was from the train station, right? We're going to have... 780. There we go. This is going to be what it's going to end up looking like. I think what I want to try and do is have a 750 belt. Yeah. Welcome, RVX. Thank you very much. It's a bit of a mess right now, I must admit. Thank you. 720. I want you to essentially overflow into here. So before we get into the train, this is what we have to try and do. When it comes out of the train, it's going to be 2,550. 2,550 divided by 4. Which is going to be 637.5 each. Of course, that's going to go into different ways. How do I want to load it into the train? I suppose it doesn't really matter as long as the station itself just has a bunch of canisters, and that part won't actually matter. If everything's coming out at 720, it should be fine. Yeah, we'll just do that. For any number, yeah, it's a bit of an odd one. That's okay. All this should be working. Let's connect it with the power. How is the crude oil looking? Crude oil is fantastic. Bandit. And you lots connect with you. Everything there should now be fine. You'll then cut across to here. Where you will then connect to you. And you to there. There should still be one of these, the middle one, that isn't connected, right? No? There, okay. That's alright. We'll then select... No. No. This. And bring you roughly as far down central as we can. Although that would be quite a difficult one. It would probably make more sense if I was to do... this. And connect you to here, where you two then connect. Everything there is now yellow. The crude oil should all be going in. Fantastic. Okay. We then have to add a floor on top of here. And there should also be a hole somewhere here. No, there. 3 deep. Damn. I'll probably end up moving because the only thing that's here now is the compact core. So I'll bring the compact core up to here. And we might have to move that later on, depending where the train stations are actually going to go. I do want to get that place down today. Let's do that. This will then be 3 high. How would that look in regards of the outside? Hopefully it's going to look fine, but I'd rather not be changing this right now. Yeah, I mean, it looks interesting. It looks alright. Then be a roof on top of that. Yep. The question now is, will these two actually connect? I wanted them to. No. It almost connects, but not quite. So what I would have to probably try and do is that, and then probably nothing there. 1, 2, 3. I've got 5 on that side. 5 on this side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's then what it's going to look like. Yeah, good enough. I'll take that. If you don't know what I'm doing, by the way, sometimes what I'll do is I'll select something here with my middle mouse button. I'll then quickly back off of it, and it gives me a boost with the jetpack. Most of the time. At least. There you go. Sometimes it works, sometimes it just doesn't. And it doesn't consume any extra biofuel either, of course. So you're now all completely full up with crude oil. That's good. We now just have to work a bit more on the canisters. Do that, yeah. Oh, we have to do it. Don't really have much of a choice. We have to do the canister work. Either today or tomorrow, I don't know. Because in theory, all that we've done in the last 4 and a bit hours is place down some packages and make compact core. 4.5 hours. Which is pretty wild. Again, I know it's because I like to take my time and relax, but that's a fun way to play the game, in my opinion, at least. Okay. Then what we'll do is we'll select these things again. Actually, we'll probably go with, thanks. This. Do you prefer that? There we go. Yeah, thank you very much to everyone watching, and thank you very much also for the 6 likes on the stream. That's pretty cool. Thank you very much, guys. With that across over to here. Finally, we can start to build the train station. Can we package water here? Oh, yeah, of course we can. Right, just before we finish building that, I want to try and get over there. Because there is a crash site, and I want to try and see if I can actually go to the crash site and... like the hard drive. There's one right there, I've already done that one though. Because if I can try and... ooh, land up here before I run out of... there we go. If I can try and scan the hard drive before the end of the stream, hopefully we can try to get the heavy ore residue recipe. Generated from SAM exposed with high pressure, even though it's literally free. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. bit dangerous. There we go. What a beautiful Mercer sphere. We haven't heard Ada's voice in a while. There is definitely something behind there, damn. Like I said, I will come out exploring one day. This is just free stuff at this point. There's no requirements for this, I believe. There's so many slugs everywhere. Yeah, I'll have pretty much, well, a lot of fun hopefully exploring this one day. Tons of berries for no reason up here. That's always concerning. Where's the crash site? Oh, surrounded by them lot. That's fine, because I've got explosive rebar. Rebar anycar.com. Right. Rebar anycar. He's barking at himself again, like. I've got to keep on looking at him though, because sometimes when he barks, he has a seizure. So I've got to keep an eye out. It's rare, but it does happen every once in a while. It's not very good, obviously. No, he's just giving me a death stare. Ooh, crystal oscillators. Love that. It's another crash site hard drive collected. Rubber. Do I need to upload rubber to here? I've got no idea. I will upload some of these back here, though. Let's get rid of that from my inventory. All this useless Mercer spheres and power slugs. Wasting my time. Someone's going to believe that. Computers, we'll take that. Is that a silica? Hey, hello. Can't really see much because of all these rocks around here. But I think we got everything. No, rubber. And these rocks go. It's about time that they despawn, right? Unless these ones don't despawn. Oh. My rebar gun's now black. That's pretty cool. That was grey. Where is it? Ooh. What's this? Okay. Oh, wait. That's a plant. Okay. I think we got everything from here. There's not really anything remarkable. I was just here for the hard drive, really. Here for the hard drive and for the memories. Oh, damn. Our plastic supply is crucially low. Let's go back. Actually, before we even go back, let's just do this here, in fact. Screw it. Oh, you're joking. No. My recent hard drive luck's been absolutely terrible, so I hope this one will be slightly better. Computers, let's put you guys in there. Yep, sure. I do love exploring now, though. If you've tried exploring before the jetpack and you find it boring, try to unlock the jetpack, get some liquid biofuel going, get a rebar gun, preferably get explosive rebar, but that's my favorite, although use whatever you feel like, obviously. And then try it again. That's what I did, because before, I used to find it... Ooh, whoa! Lucky those things didn't bother spawning in, so I was right next to it, again. Yeah, that's what I did with the exploration, now it's a lot more enjoyable. Are you throwing rocks at my factory? You twigs. How dare they? How dare they? Offended. Bro, you're still going for me. Absolutely rent-free in that hog's head. I might have to paint these out one. No, that's actually alright, to be fair. Paint them. So, drain stations. Okay. Where am I going to plop down you lots? And we're going to need in total 2 train stations here. Then for the rest, we'll deal with drones. We'll get the gas with drones, the nitrogen gas. Because that would be nice and easy just to make a very modular factory somewhere over there. Yeah. The converter is built by Sam. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So you use the SAM that's built to make the converter to then use the excited photonic matter. That could be it, maybe. I think we're going to need this, which isn't actually that much stuff. And I want it to be pointing out here. And judging by the height that we're currently on, I will double check this. But we should be able to go back in this direction. Back to life. Back to reality. I think that's the song, isn't it? It was a bit before my time, if I'm brutally honest. If I was to go around there, wait for my map to be more than 1 pixel, I can then cut around here and go up, back, up, back, up. And the reason why I can't just do this is because the out of bounds thing is like literally right there. Woo! That's fun. I could go straight, but that's a lot of vertical stuff. I really want to do that. So where's the middle then? Why can't you just meet me in the middle? So I would like it to come out from here though. Would I? If it did come out from here, is that another crash site? No, there's a slug up there. Okay. Do we see anything else? Slug, slug, power poles. Lots of gas. That's miles away, by the way, that gas thing. That's a good few hundred blocks. Foundations, even. You can zoom. Yeah. If you go into P, photo mode, press the middle mouse button, then just zoom. Use the scroll wheel, and then it zooms in. What is that? What? Why is there a slug there? What's gone on for that to occur? Oh, well, there's a floating crash site as well. I think Doctor Strange has beat us to this world. And there should be good. We've got a limestone node. Don't really care much about that. Another crash site. Slugs. Yeah, okay. We got a lot of stuff. It's changed everything. It is pretty good. You can't necessarily zoom in like 1,000 blocks and still have like 1080p resolution. The resolution does go down as you go further, but you can zoom in though, yes. That's correct. Two train stations, eh? Right. That is fine. That's what I was going to go do. I was going to go get the resources. Then I got distracted by hard drives, which the MAM thing should be finished in a couple of minutes. We'll definitely check that. Luckily, I didn't overreact. Yeah, still got 4 minutes left for that. We'll wait for that then. Motors. Now we need motors and wire. What? Really? Wire? And in case industrial U. Don't need you. You. I'll keep you there for now. What's that? Must have more wire somewhere, surely. There we go. Yeah, I was going to say there's no way. There's no way. So I think the space elevator is really good this update. You've done a fantastic job on the space elevator. I know I keep saying it, but it's kind of true. If I go around this way, all I have to do is just bring that round there. Which could still end up looking rather nice. I think I will actually just do that. Okay. Then you'll come down to one there and one here. Yep. You'll do the exact same. One off the side in both directions. There we go. Brilliant. We are then going to do... No. Oh, look at all the things below us. Oh my days. All the connection points. Oh, I wish I could show that. How many of these train stations do I actually need? So we're going to have one station just for empty canisters. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what I do. Is I bring the train around here. It comes into here. And rotate this around there. This empties the canisters. We then go over here. Into here. Then this fills up everything that we need. That would actually be a good idea. If we can make that work. Can we make that work? Canister wise, we're going to need I think 3 of these. So 1, 2, 3. Then have to come back a little bit, don't we? Same thing here. How far back can we go with this? Because here we're going to be needing quite a lot of stuff, aren't we? Actually, no, this will have to rotate. Yeah. So, you will be placed down there. Then you will be placed down here. Yeah. I think that would then work. Then grab the train stations. Probably, the railway first to connect it to the train stations. Oh, that light made all the difference there. Mam's finished. Great. You're not straight. No, you're not. Almost, but almost isn't really what we're looking for here. No. There. Yep. And bring you around here as well. Nice. Makes sense. So, plastic containers. Let's just imagine that we're a train, okay? Today, I identify as a train. As the FIFA guy would say. Today, I feel like a train. So, we come in like this. Choo-choo, hello, guten tag, namaste. Then, we bring all of our empty canisters here. We stop here, right? Okay. We are a train, remember? We stop here, and then we empty out all of our canisters. So our canisters are currently being emptied out. Boop, boop, down to there. Then they go off there. Wow, fantastic. Amazing. Then we go around here. And here we are. And this is where we then get filled up with our crude oil and our compact coal. With our compact coal, we are making 1,050 per minute, which is... Does it stack for 100? If it stacks for 100, that will suck. See, this is the thing I was talking about, right, on my community post the other day. Whenever you type anything in Satisfactory, the fandom always pops up first, rather than the actual website. It's maintained. It's got 100 stackable size. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 1 minute right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we've got about 4 minutes worth of storage here. 4.5. So what I might even do is get 2 trains. So when one train's here, the other train's there. This won't be a 4.5 minute long journey. Pause. It'll be longer than 4.5 minutes, but if I have one train here and one train's over there, it won't be over 4.5 minutes. It'll be about 3. That would then be fine. Then for the crude oil, we've got 2,500. Yeah. Which then means I can split you guys 3 ways. I feel like I want to do it 3 ways. I think I'd prefer that. If I can. No, I can't. Well, I can. We can do 780, 780, 780. Then, like, some other bits just sprinkled on top. That'll be fun. So, compact coal enters here. Crude oil, crude oil, crude oil. Okay. I have to get rid of this. How long is this again? 15? How has it grown to 15? Why is it an odd number? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... Oh, no, that makes sense. 15. So then the middle point is going to be 8. Right here. Okay. This turn here is just not going to happen, is it? That's just not going to happen. Let's be positive, maybe. Okay, well, I was trying to be positive and it didn't bloody work. This thing is overlapping. What do you mean you're overlapping? You're snapping to the station, man. Oh, there we go. Okay. So it is just too short, essentially. Let's go over by that. We can't bring this back anyway, can we? We can. Okay. So that's probably what I'm going to end up doing here. We'll go with truck station. How many foundations do we need? 2? 2.5 foundations minimum. That's 2. There. That's always saving. I mean, that's all we need, isn't it? That's fine. Okay. I know what I need here. This. Yeah, that's better. This way that the front carriage, not including the main actual start of the train, this will just be for compact coal. That's it. There. You hate the fandom? Yeah. I suppose, like, the concept behind it's good. Like, a bunch of fans of a game getting together to share some, like, interesting lore behind the game. I think the concept of it's really good. But sometimes, especially for Satisfactory, it can be a bit annoying when you're trying to find actual interesting data or factual data about the game, and the fandom comes up with information that's like 3 years out of date. Okay, I don't really want information from the Stone Age. Again, the concept of it I still think is pretty good. We good there? We good there? Yes. 3 of these facing inwards. Like this. 1 more. Okay, we'll come up to about there, just for now. No. Oh, use. There. You sure? Yeah, knew it. I knew it. That's fine now, okay. And you should now be able to curve. Like that. I've never really got a train track idea. I think I have. Yeah, I do. I probably haven't got the resources to actually place it down, but I would like to try and see roughly what it's going to look like. And if it actually work in a thing like this. Where is it? Because chat, if this does actually work, this will save me many, 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 many brain cells. At least 3. No freaking way. So again, if I actually do this, it would mean that I only need to use 1 train rather than 2. You're going to be a nuisance. That's okay. It's alright. Don't feel ashamed to be you. You are unique. You were created to be you. You are slightly pissing me off though, so can you not do that? Oh dear. Emotional conversations with the pickle. You can do that every Saturday. We can do emotional, deep conversations with the pickle. No, let's not do that. So you're gonna come out to here first. We'll do that. What do you mean it turns too sharply, though? What world does that turn too sharply? That's good. Oh, let's go. 2,000 hours playtime, can place down a train track. Let's go. And you will then end up coming back over there. That's fine. I'm gonna have to feed my dog in a minute, by the way, chat. If I don't, he will try to assassinate me in my sleep, so I'd rather not perish tonight. So, wait, whoa. There we go. So you're gonna come around there, do your whole thing. So train-wise, that's essentially it. Logistics-wise, I don't know. Adding this won't necessarily be difficult. It's going to cost me some resources I don't really have. What I've got, just not on me right now. I want the corner to be here. I'm gonna try and see how close I can get to this rock. Because I literally want to try and be, like, touching this rock. Oh, we can get much further over, surely. Surely. I'm gonna say 2 foundations over to the left. That would be solid. That'll be proper solid, that will. Yeah, we can go 2 over. I don't want to risk the 3rd. Okay, that's fantastic. This thing looks very industrial, which is actually quite nice. I do want to add some details around it. I don't know what details I want to add, but I think it would look quite nice if I do. Overall, it's looking better than I thought it would. As usual, my expectations for myself are a bit too low, I think. Yeah, this is where we'll make the corner. Yeah. I just realized if I fall down here, do I? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, let's not do that then. Let's not fall to my death. Then select the corner here. Bring you around. I like the way this corner looks. The only issue, as when it loads in you'll see, is that I completely forgot I'm dealing with rails, so the rail doesn't snap like a 90-degree angle. So I have to end up destroying, like, I think it's this, that, then it works fine. So it's alright, really. Could be worse, like. When it comes to the top of here, what we'll do tomorrow is I'll probably do this all the way around the outside. Yeah, I'll do that all the way around the outside like that. I'll then select you. And then get that. Some chrome underneath it. How would that look? Rather dashing, I would say. Gonna work. Yay! Free boosts. Come on, another one. Hey, another one. Hey. Oh, dear. Another one. I get another free boost. It's so broken. I love it. Okay, that's enough fun. What am I doing? Trying to have fun on a live stream? Ugh. What is this? Fortnite? No. This is serious. We'll then have to do conveyor poles. Look at all my resources flying out on my inventory. Say goodbye, resources. It was nice knowing you. There goes like 2,000 concrete, by the way. Like, gone. Oh, you're gonna be annoying. I mean, the issue now with you is that you're gonna be around a different angle, which I actually don't really want. See what I'll do with that one. How does this look now? Looks good. It looks interesting. Of course, we'll have to see what it's going to look like when it's all actually done. Yeah. I like the industrial sort of style that we've gone with here. I think that looks fine. It's not necessarily the look that I'm bothered about, it's more of the actual functionality of it. It can look bad, but still function completely fine. But like, this looks decent for my style, at least. For the way I normally build, it looks fine. It's just the logistic side of things, I don't know if it's going to be okay. The practicality of it is rather simple. Train comes into here. I'll repeat it again. Train comes into here. Welcome, Shelly. Hope that you're doing well. Then it empties all the canisters. All the empty canisters go into here. The empty canisters then go downstairs to the logistics part, which we haven't yet built. I'll do that tomorrow, obviously. Somewhere down into here. Then into here. And then some of it's going to go over there. That's fine, though. I'm probably just going to do, like, a bunch of manifolds. So, 3 of them. Probably... Oh, my PC froze again. So, U4 will be 780. No. But essentially, yes. So, I'm going to make you 780, even though you don't require 780. And whatever excess goes on from there goes back into here, where you'll then be using 780. The excess from this and this then goes into here, where I'll then put 780 into you. The excess from that, and that then goes into here. The excess from that, and that, then go upstairs and fill this up. So it's a lot. It's a lot. But that shouldn't really be an issue to start with, though, because my plan is to try and add in a lot of extra canisters, way more than what I actually need, just to try and get the system going, essentially. Compact cords, I'm going to come up here, and then you guys are just going to be belted across the ceiling somewhere over there, most likely. And that should be that. Simple. Yeah, nothing really obstructs this. That's a bit annoying, but not really massive drama. This is where the canisters are then going to come down. So, export there, there, and there. On the other side, we can then just split the canisters, whichever way we best need them to be split. This side is going to be a bit more of a problem, potentially. Yeah, because this comes directly through there. I promised him 10 minutes now, so I have to be 10 minutes. And this, oh, I hate how that happens. could remove it, but that's so much extra work, though. I'll do it off camera. I will do that. Oh, well. Either way, stream. That's going to be it for today. Thank you very much for watching. I have got a video coming out now in 30 minutes from now. Oh yes, we've been live for almost 5 hours, to be fair. Yeah, tonight's video is talking a bit more about supercomputers, and as usual in the video, I do mention this actually quite a lot as well. But essentially, the best recipe videos that I make are how to save resources. Some of them are just the best recipes, in my opinion, by a landslide, so I add them for that reason. But other recipes are just better just to save for resources, so it might not be for everyone. However, judging by the like to dislike ratios, a lot of people seem to like them though, which is nice. I'll keep making them. The next one won't be out for ages yet. It's like another week, I'd say, into the next one, because I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm still undecided. So it will probably be... In fact, let's have a quick look. Satisfactory items. Turbo motors is going to be something I will cover, although again, that's going to take so long just to calculate all the recipes for that. I could try and do things like cooling systems and heat sinks. Quick site stuff I don't really care much about. Oh, the best aluminium recipes. That could be one. Yeah. Encased industrial beam. I'd probably make a video about this, telling people to stop wasting resources. But there's a very good recipe with this. I did mention this a few times, but not a lot of people still use it. So I'll mention something to do with the encased industrial beam. I probably will do that as my next upload. Next video will be on Monday, by the way. And then because we hit 100 likes on the Coal Factory tour, I will then give you guys a tour of my starter factory, which obviously won't include my turbo fuel facility, because that will then be a separate video by itself. So, essentially that's going to be my plan. Every mega project that I do will be a video. So, I say mega project, but like build. Like my coal factory, that was a video. My temporary fuel facility, which is what we're working on right now, that will be a video. My main turbo fuel facility will be a video. Nuclear, massive iron facility. Yeah, basically all of that sort of stuff. So there's a lot more to come in that regard, I suppose. Either way, thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Have an amazing rest of your day. And remember, Godspeed.